Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I can get it from here. Yeah, thank you. Did they call me? Did they call me?
It's not even started.
Oh, it's not public comment yet. Hey guys. Hey Ganja. I heard. Have you seen Bass? Have you seen the mayor's here?
Yeah,
She is where?
she just spoke like a couple minutes ago.
Oh dang it! I missed them.
I wanted to be here today, and thank you so much, Councilmember Media, for.
Dang, I missed the mayor, guys.
Because Tony and I have had
Hey guys. Good
wonderful
morning.
relationship. We didn't always agree on everything, I have to say that, but most of the time.
I'm sorry, I missed the mayor. Oh well.
I wasn't gonna say anything about that. But I think it's a good message.
Good morning. So I'm gonna take time to make notes because they took away a minute from me yesterday. No, Wednesday, because he got like he's playing shenanigans. I said, oh, I didn't know what number I was talking about, so he took away the minute, even though I was on topic. So I am not playing. Hey, Kirby's mom. Hey, Vince, how you doing? I'm glad you're here. I'm doing good, thankfully. And how are you? Yeah, I was like, dang it, I missed it. Oh well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm running late today. Hello. So this is the agenda. Wait, I'm just gonna write down the minutes. I'm not gonna let them take away a minute.
Thank you so much, Ms. Grove. Our next speaker has also shared
Hold
a
on.
long-standing friendship and
Just want to
collaboration
speak
with
on one.
Cardenas. Another former council member, I welcome now to the podium, former council member, Mr. Ed Reyes.
They're getting booed.
You know, it is a remarkable day when you get to hear the
Yeah,
voices.
I'm feeling a lot better. I was like, I'm still kind of wheezy because like the air is bad, but I'm feeling more energy at least.
Councilmember Melvin Villa and her staff for inviting us to participate.
Forget which ones I'm.
I feel humbled to be sharing this podium with all the honored guests this morning.
What's this about so far? I mean, I have to ask him.
As Councilmember, along with Councilmember Padilla.
Is somebody like retired? Someone said they're retiring.
First, Chicano to serve as alley.
Yeah, Kirby's mom. She helped out so much with when who was and his minions were in here. So
But in retrospect, I hope I did not let you down knowing that our actions made evident.
trying to think about which ones I want.
We had for our apostles,
Right.
constituents and residents of the state system. I want to thank.
So what's what's going on today?
My council members from the first.
What's going on?
For allowing us to
Like,
recognize
why is the mayor here? What are they talking about?
There are several former congressmen.
Congressman who?
Tony something, Toby something.
Okay, and what's the big deal?
You know, most importantly, I want to give a heartfelt.
Somebody said that somebody's retiring.
For sharing.
Oh yeah,
Tony with us as a
probably
public
former
servant
council
years.
member after this election era.
His devotion to his family.
You know, it's not one of the current ones because I'd be happy to get rid of some of them.
When there were times at dinner during conferences, but this was last, where's Tony?
Trying to figure out what I want because they took away minutes for me, a minute for me, whatever, because I couldn't say what number I was on. So I'm gonna write down the numbers. I'm ready for freaking Bloomfield this time. He owes me an apology.
Given how so many.
So what's going on, shirt guy?
Had a council member in so many directions. So for Tony Familia.
It's new.
Oh, by the way, I was trying to ask you something.
Yeah.
But the base point for his directives
Last
at
time
every
you
government
said
level
steam.
was always creating.
Yeah, it's on my wish list. If anyone wants to get it, it's yours. I don't want one.
I want to know what's the
Environmental lead
difference.
and children.
That is the steamer the
From
same
neighborhoods.
No, because the ironing machine, you need like an ironing board, and you have to have a flat surface. A steamer, it hangs up, and you just steam it up and down.
but it does that
Easier, because that's for the lazier folk you sit here.
provide same results.
Yeah, I think so, right? I believe so, right?
That featured our parents as the faculty. He framed them.
Wait, what says? Oh, well, that's almost as if she knew. Wait,
When we were recently elected 23 years ago. In the article, you'll see Tony's father hard at work in the field.
Aw, so I love it.
You have a visual of
Oh, Ganja says that steamer is better results in her opinion.
Oh, so it's better. Okay. Okay. I just don't know what a steamer is. I just never know such thing as a steamer.
When I'm not streaming, I'll show you the picture. I just put it up. I think I put one that's not. I don't want to break anyone. But if they want, because he comes wrinkled. Let me see how wrinkled you are today. No, okay, yeah, he's pretty wrinkled. So you put it up and you just hang it up. Because I don't know if you have room for like ironing board, and it just steams it and it takes all the wrinkles out. So if anyone wants to spoil you, because it's up to them. And if not, you're just going to go wrinkled. That's how that rolls. Okay, so because I only put it up there only because people were saying it.
Steamer, basically, you need electricity, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it heats it. It heats the water and it becomes steam. Yeah, I don't think they have battery
You
one.
need a power cord, right?
I think it comes with a power cord. You needed something to plug it in.
Okay, and then
You have the ability to do like can you plug it in somewhere? Can you or no?
yeah.
You make me nervous.
I just don't know. I just never heard the word
But they-
steamer. Just never know of such thing.
I have a steamer for home, but it's not. I don't use it for. It's not for clothes. We do it for deeper cleaning. Like you can, anything like if you want, for whatever you want. It just does we like it, but I've never done it for clothes.
But on my jacket, it doesn't have
A little, yeah, it does a little bit. Little bit. What do you guys think? I'm gonna read. Let me see. Well,
The mental health issues that.
wait, is this the very much? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'll brush for the other one. I should. I know Padilla. I wanted to brush her hair so bad. Her hair, because like Padilla's. I like there's something about I like Padilla, and her hair was all messy, and Kevin De Leon was pestering her for something, and I just wanted to go up and brush her hair so she looked more powerful, to negotiate with him because it's probably shenanigans with him. Yeah, he was there bugging her, and he looked all happy afterwards, and then she looked depressed. The day he was here asking for the money for his staff, which I hope doesn't go into his pockets. I hope.
On a few occasions, it was not pretty, but we sustained communication.
All right, 30.
and
I'm gonna do
respect
30.
and friendship. We spoke to each other. We learned to understand the value of the bureaucracy, and because without them, it is impossible to realize change. That is what the rubber meets.
So what are they doing now?
It's not uncommon
Shoot.
for back in 1994 riots to see Mayor Bradley walk to the councilman's office and define a plan of action for the sake of our communities. It demonstrated respect for each other's.
Padilla and her paddle boats.
This city. I realize how difficult it is and will be, but I know the fighters like Tony inspire a sense of hope.
Okay, 32 looks like good because listen to this, how hypocrisy. Okay, they're relative. They want to designate locations in District 3 to enforce against sitting, lying, sleeping, or storing, using, maintaining, or placing personal property. Basically, the 4118 to get rid of the homeless. So, but just a few months ago, they're like, oh, you guys can't put planters down because it's mean to the homeless. So it's like hypocritical. It's like, make up your mind. But I want to ask them, right, is that why you are allowing Scientology to keep their planters? Because now you're against the homeless. Like, is it like every week it changes? So I think that's a good one.
$1,000 dinners and all of this fanfare. But in reality, our true bosses
I need
people
to-
that right now are hurting in our city. We have a new council. We have some new members who have a lot of desire.
I just want to get a few things I could talk about.
But let's not forget, those unsung heroes who work 10, 12 hours a day in the departments.
34, they're going to have, remind me, December 18th, they're going to have the party, the Christmas party for Public Works. So I'm going to say Public Works party, only if I'm invited.
So I thank you.
Screw them. They don't need a Christmas party if they don't invite me. All right, sorry, I know this is boring. I was trying to go through it earlier so I can just kind of go quick, but I just want to write them down. Somebody suggested I write myself notes, so I'm always resistant to that. I'm not real. But you know what? I'm thinking now it's probably a good idea that I just take some basic notes. Yesterday kind of taught me. I mean, Wednesday.
I want to invite
Sorry, guys.
Senate Majority Leader, who has worked for life, Congressmember Cardenas, also dedicated to progress. Please welcome to the podium, Honorable Bob Hertzberg.
Bob Hertz. Wait, what? How do I know that name? Oh, 40. They want civil exemption. Who's her? Oh, Hertzberg. No, I like Bob Hertzberg. I like him. I used to know him all the time. Oh my God, yeah, Bob. He was I liked him. What did I say it was? 40 civil service. Okay, I think I might have enough, but. And they're having a special meeting too. 41. Al fresco. They want to put money towards. They're robbing from Peter to pay Paul to help alleviate al fresco fees, like to give like rebates or whatever. All they have to do is not charge a fee. You know what I mean? So this is shenanigans right here.
With the help of $1 billion in 1 year to the San Fernando Valley.
All they have to do is is to say, let's make it no fee.
John Burton was there. There's a big story about us in the valley section back then of the Los Angeles Times.
Oh yeah, and here we go, 42.
We buried it because they had stuff in that budget for the community that we believe we had a deep ethical obligation with.
Labs wants to
and fought like a son of a gun.
to streamline the approval process for outdoor structure. I'm going to say it needs to be.
Get around them on that space. But I just want to take the one more minute that I have here today.
Needs to be open to the public, and all of them do.
State level of government here in this chamber.
For scrutiny.
And all the various things he's done as a leader and is bringing on as the senator to be indicated other leaders. It's so important. Here's a guy here in the tequila bottle that's called unsafe. He's number 11 in the family. I don't know any of us who ever didn't see a speech with Tony crying about his family, his parents, about all his brothers and sisters and the like, which informed his commitment to the community, but his deep commitment to
Dang, I'm mad I missed the mayor.
And people have talked about Norma and Norma's influence. But the love affair that I witnessed back then.
Oh, okay, here's 46.
Of these two people who are one.
City attorney.
Extraordinary love affair. It is one of the great love affairs I have ever observed in my life. We've spent time
considering relative to amending various sections of what? Sorry, guys, I'll catch up with chat in a sec. Sorry for the bouncy bounce.
honored to be included as part of this group, to just join the small voice of someone who was a witness to a very big part of history. Thank you all very much.
Does anyone know, like, they want to change Article 4, Chapter 10 of the LAMC of regulating commercial cannabis activity.
Another friend who has
What that's about.
Congressmember to bring transformative change is Mr.
Maybe I could just say, like, I don't care what they're doing for or against. They belong nowhere until they're.
Mr. President and members of the council, it's an honor and a privilege to be here able to give some testimony on behalf of a very long time, not only friend, but a long time brother. And I mean that in the truest sense of the word. Let me begin my comments by first acknowledging the foundation of Tony's career path, the inspiration of Tony's career path. Let's give another round of applause to his wife, Norma. Norma, we are indebted for your sharing this incredible human being. A los padres estamos muy
Okay, wait, 51. They want to do a report on Paralympics, and what they need to do here. That's easy. Fix the sidewalks and the elevators, right? I mean, I don't know how they're going to do the Paralympics. I don't see how they're going to be ready for that. Remove the planters might help too.
Back then, a young man was working for me, Jose Cornejo, and Jose was getting these calls from somebody from the valley, and he was persistent. And Jose would come up and say to me, "Hey boss, this guy keeps calling, and he wants to run for the assembly." And I said to Jose, "The assembly?"
I mean, I have enough stuff. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything that could be Scientology related.
Valley. Now,
Oh, sorry.
put it in a time frame.
Okay, now they're going to start. They're starting to get into some, for the Olympics
I asked the question, which valley?
and the court cases, which they always have closed.
Coachella Valley? Huh? And he said, no, the San Fernando Valley. I said, oh my God. Now, we have just experienced some growth already in playing in non-traditional ethnic minority seats. And this was really
All right.
a blasphemy breakthrough. And so,
So they're having a special meeting. See if there's anything good about that.
I asked very politely for Marta Escutia to
Sorry, guys. I'm like,
and she would do that for a lot of the candidates
Sure.
would
I'll
come
deal with the
speaking
special
in
one in a
order
minute. I need to take a break.
And so she comes back and reports that
I didn't even realize they were going to have,
a lot of energy,
Public Works.
handsome,
But they do, I found out they are going to be on next week.
graduate
So let me catch
from
up on chat. Let me see.
college with engineering degree.
Wait, what am I missing?
And she gave the report. This part of the report was pretty telling about Marta, who puts people to the test.
Oh, thank you, Gonzo. Keep track of the
Those
numbers.
of us who have experience here can appreciate
Okay,
that.
I want to do
So
one.
she looked at Tony and said, look, I'm still not
30.
So here's
And if you just put like the thing 30, and that's MAD, M-A-D-D.
of the
31,
you need to
paddle
invest
boats.
in your
32, 4118,
Tony was
34, Public Works Party, 40, Civil Service for BSS. Like just a little.
We all pay attention to Tony because Tony
Sorry, guys, I'm starting to get all those funeral arrangement calls again every day. Okay, so yeah, 30, 34 Access Part, 40 Civil Service for for BSS, 41 outside dining. Yep. The city. All right, wait. Outside dining.
lived for several years.
42
And
is about the
Tony's
portal, for approval process portal to streamline. 46 is the city attorney with the weed, with the, but I want to say, hey, like until they shouldn't be even doing anything until they're exonerated. And 51 is the Paralympics.
Americans did not have the
So far I think that's all I want.
determination that they have today, back then.
Wait, hold on, let me.
Because of Tony,
Kirby's, there is someone tied into the Paralympics committee on Janet from Another Planet's LinkedIn. Oh, really? Do you have that info? Because I would like to learn about that.
we believe that it was not just about gaming, it was not
Talented,
just
don't you
about
feel
gaming,
bad? You got real
it
life,
was
girl.
about
Like we all do. You know what I mean?
It was about
It was, and
having
no
the
one
ability
predicted
to
that
govern.
that was going to happen. So please, but yeah,
We made Tony point.
some wonderful people stepped up, and I appreciate every last one of you.
And because of his courage, he took on the president
wait, let me go back.
who was carrying a bill,
Let me go back.
SB8, that would have, for all intent and purpose, redefined
Hey, Debbie.
and repurposed what it is today considered Native American.
Oh, December. Oh, okay. So
And as
December
a result
18th
of
says,
that,
okay.
Tony has built a relationship
Thank you,
and
Gonzo,
respect
for
in the Indian
writing it
country
down for me.
that is unmatched.
I
in
agree, Dan.
California.
There needs to be more. Well, you know what?
And
We're going on
so,
break with these. They're going on break
Tony
next
came
week,
home
so
one day
I think they'll be able
with
to
a
get
couple
more.
bottles of wine. One of the things that I enjoyed most was a member of the select committee on wine.
Dang, Fat
I
Granny.
was the first Latino, followed by Senator Padilla, who ends up being the chair
I saw,
of the select committee on wine.
yeah,
And that's why
goat puppets
I don't
here,
want the workforce
F-bomb
to look
guys
like
here,
anything,
shirt
right?
guy, and
The
braille
issue of
guy.
the pesticides would be affect most.
That's, yeah, and
so
of course
Tony
Dusty.
walks in, nice bottle of wine, and
That's it. Why? Yvonne, I agree. They should not be. They don't need to change it. Why are they even
or I should
bothering?
say
Like just.
Cruz does, 'cause Cruz is the wine connoisseur. I mean, that.
Oh yeah,
that
it is
guy
a beautiful
knows
building.
the
I'll give them that.
So we look at the bottle, we look at the label, we look at each other, Cruz and I, and go, oh man.
Okay, yeah. So that'd be a good one for when I'm on. If I'm calling it something out, if you see something, I'll try to watch chat at the same time. Because for the Paralympics, we could say ADA compliant public toilets and streets that were that you can navigate, the sidewalks and elevators.
Before he swirls it, swirls it.
Hey Kingdom, this is the city council meeting. So I'm just waiting for public comment.
And we looked at Tony. And Tony does the drill, he trains very well. He ends up swirling it.
Wow, that's so crazy.
Drinking it, and then he has to mix
I think
it.
she's connected to a lot of people that are probably in a lot of this stuff.
What is it?
Wait, insufficient LAPD average, secure or contain human trafficking in LA labor for games.
And we fell in love with Tony ever since. So
Oops.
I'm here today to acknowledge the love, the relationship.
Yeah.
The fact that Tony's legacy is so deeply
Exactly, the abuse.
in the San Fernando Valley, at a time when the Howard Berman machine was
I love
very
Jesus too,
prominent
Nasro.
to have the
Yeah,
courage
Dusty,
to have
Dusty.
Asavedo and Alex come and
Okay, thank you. Thank God for making the list tonight. I have it here too, so hopefully I remember what I'm saying.
creating
Sometimes you get up there and, it's easy to have, like, anyone can have it, like, where you just all of a sudden, you don't know what the heck you want to say. And here's the new character. This is the Laser Lady. I don't know if she wants me calling her that, but that's what they call her. She's pretty cool.
But continue being the human
She thinks that they're, I guess, doing something to
effective man.
energize weapons or something to kill everyone around her, which is sad. But I'm thinking maybe I should tell her, like, with all the equipment that Scientology has outside,
Thank you so much, Mr. Blanco. And now,
Yeah, I
one more
could.
speaker.
I'll see if she's okay with it. Well, she calls Shirt Guy 3-inch shrimp. So I guess they kind of defect to what Smoke and Scan calls them. And so they call her Laser Lady, and they call Shirt Guy 3-inch shrimp.
Long and
So maybe it'll be all right.
career that he has contributed in public service.
We'll
And
see.
in advance of being an elected official, was as a businessman, very
Duarte's looking so serious today.
in his own right.
I have everything for that family. I hope that family's here. If not, I have it, and
That is your history. That is
I hope they come. But if not, I'm going to, obviously hold it for them.
when my family moved
I couldn't get,
to San Fernando
like,
Valley,
because they didn't come Wednesday. I hope to God, because there is a housing thing. There's a lot of housing things, so hopefully they'll be here. And the lady from the housing, from Hope of the Mission, she came up and I didn't even recognize her. Because, oh, hey, because I was always, I always say, give them a shout out. And she was like really nice. But I wonder, because they have a bunch of housing stuff on the thing.
Such shared stories about our experiences as young people growing up in the San
Let's see if I can get up there.
Growing up in the Northeast San Fernando Valley.
Let's see this.
Those that attempted to obstruct us from meeting our greatest.
Look how serious.
Whether it was the experiences
at school where they told us that we weren't capable or qualified of seeking post-secondary education, just as it was my experience
Can
when
I
my
help
college
you,
advisor told
young
me,
lady?
don't bother applying out.
Yeah, just look good for the camera. That's it.
It's that incredible
Standing guard,
determination
so
that helps us
What?
to ascend to the most incredible.
Can I just take a quick sweep and then come back? Go back? Thank you, sir.
Is that
Hey,
after accomplishing
they
and
won't let me.
pursuing and persisting and getting to all of those places, he never forgot the struggles of everybody else that did not have the constitution to endure.
I just want to see because I can't see nothing.
And our stories are not unique.
Did they heckle the mayor good?
For some reason, we had the personal fortitude to transcend what people thought.
That's a good one. Okay.
And you, by example, have not only
All right, I'm gonna be like, oh, he's so scary today. There, I'll make him seem like he's scary. I'll give him his.
through the city council,
I don't want to give him bust him too much.
Congress, and as Mayor
Why is he so? He's so grumpy today. Not you, him.
that we were expanding Latino representation.
I'm gonna bust him. He's so serious.
But across the country.
He's giving a hidden smile because he says he's up there to be on guard. I guess there's a lot of dignitaries.
And knowing all too well what our community
Yeah, the mayor and oh, I know. I'll just play with him. He still let me take my pictures. So funny.
Incredibly powerful people. People that on their
Yeah.
own may not have gotten to where they are today, if not for the incredible mentorship that you've provided.
He kicked me to the
And I
curb.
know these pews are only a microcosm of what.
Is the mayor still? I can't even tell if the mayor's still there.
Because
But that's funny. He's like saying, yeah, it's true. Like, who's wearing a
you
wire?
lead with passion. You lead with conviction. And it's a result of your leadership that I know there are now.
Like he's all
more
like
Latinas
he's
stepping
actually
into
looking like a
office
cop,
as a result
looking
of your
everywhere.
unwavering support of
Stern.
saying, yes, you can. So
See that guy right there? He's cool, Bob. What was his name? Bob? I forget his name already. But he was a cool guy. He was like a state assembly or something. He would go to a lot of the neighborhood council meetings, which is good. Like a lot of them don't. Like even the city council, like Krikorian, and all this years I was going to those meetings, I probably seen him once, maybe twice. But state level, was it? I can't think of his name right now. Bob. I know it's Bob. He was there so many times, like probably 5 times a year.
To make sure that nobody was left behind.
Yeah, he's nice. I mean, they're all good guys here. Like this is like the best. I think these guys set the standard, and I think they pick the most. They're all senior lead officers, which are supposed to be better. I mean, we know for a fact that not all senior lead officers are good, but I think because they know they're dealing with the public and you know whatever, they had to do their job to remove. But I think their job is to kind of mediate or get to know and have relationships with people. So they're a higher level.
When people try to shut our community down, we will rise up and we will show
Probably.
how capable and strong our community is to be the very best and the best fabric of what this country is all about. Congratulations on a phenomenal career.
Yeah, I heard I saw Krikorian going into the mayor's office the other day.
Thank you, Councilmember Rodriguez. Before
The
we
major
go
events,
to
yeah,
our
it's going to be
final
the
and
World
honored
Cup,
speaker,
Paralympics, and
Councilmember
Olympics. They're all coming. Yeah, he is really personable. I mean, I've known him for a few years. Like, he used to do the library duty
Standing before us, I see my East
for
Valley
OT.
family. Because what many
Who's
of you may
that?
not know, I, a long time ago, worked for now Senator Cardenas.
Who's that?
Worked for then Assembly Member Cardenas, wow, over 20 years ago now. I mean, and,
The other
you
part
know,
of the valley?
When you're part of the Cardenas family and work, you are part of the family.
Yeah, he has. No, the library duty is when they're off duty. He would get that gig a lot for being off duty. Because the libraries are so bad, like they have to have at least, they have overtime cops working them. What? I know, because like all these dignitaries, look how serious
You guys are so incredibly
Duarte
important
is.
when you talk about creating people and creating people that move on to greater things.
through
in
Grammy
life,
streams
or
later, find the
protect
thank you.
companies, or, public service, you have done that, and Tony's done so much to contribute to me.
Thank you, Charisma. Yeah, that would be helpful. It's amazing. I'm sure she has a lot.
It's been said over and over your name. They can't mention Tony without mentioning
A
you.
decade ago, he was kicking. I want to see that one. I want to see that. Okay.
He is today.
I'm sure.
But you've been playing such an incredible part of my life.
I hope they
I'd like to share
continue
one
to calm down.
story when I called Tony this last election for his endorsement.
Wait, hold on for 1 second. I'm just getting
He
the.
told me he was very
Hold on.
busy. He's a congressman. You get back, you know, with
Okay,
the,
am I back?
controller when you grew here. When we were in that election.
Okay, that was
That
all right, Sister Price is coming,
whatever
so I have
she
cat
needed,
food for her.
that you cared enough.
Well, not for her,
about
for her
the community,
baby.
that Whatever she needed, she could count on you as a partner. That is an
Oh,
example
yeah, I know,
of someone
Ganja.
who truly cares about their community.
They're gonna probably
They don't take it
continue.
personal. They want to get stuff
Most we
done.
can do is
And
try
so
to
when
give
they
a
are
good
not on
influence,
one
be a
side,
good
they reach
influence.
out to that
So-
person and say, what?
I don't think they're
I
gonna
still
stop.
care for this community, and whatever you need, we are there for you. And that just speaks to the type of person that you are, that you do truly care about the community you represent, and you talk.
Yeah, I know, they've been doing
so
it for
much.
years.
I just want to say to your entire family, thank you so much for being part of my story and everything that you contributed to Cannabis. Thank you.
Thank you, Councilmember Lee. Great story.
King, that,
And
yeah,
now, without further ado,
there is girl
the
cops here.
Honorable Congressmember.
I mean, in this
Tony
duty
Cardenas.
detail. Wait, what are they yelling? I'm not even paying attention to this. Oh, Tony Cardenas. Okay. Actually, he's helped everyone that I ever sent to him for help.
Thank you for
Actually-
raising my kids when we needed you way back in the day. True story.
He's always been very good to me when I asked for help for people.
President and members
Wait, I gotta-
for allowing us this space and time to.
I gotta see Cardenas.
For me to say thank you. To the
I want to
community,
see
to all of
Cardenas
you,
because he actually helped
to
a
the
lot of
voters,
people I sent to him.
For giving me
I have to try and change the TV because nobody in the audience, because you
of being
can't
an
see me,
elected
so let me
official
try
for
and change the
28
TV.
years in the Northeast San Fernando Valley.
Yeah.
Senator Padilla, Mayor Bass, to all the speakers here today, I really appreciate it. And to every single one of you, I've said, as we hug, I love you. And I just want to say to all of you public servants, understand
Yeah,
that
because he left and I don't have the same
if you don't have the support
lifeline for helping
of
people
the
now.
people closest to you, this job is impossible. And with that, I'd like to say first and foremost, thank you to my wife Norma, 32 years. I've been married for 20 years. When we got married, politics was not in the mix. It came later when a Chicano activist fought me for 6 months to run for the state assembly. He was relentless, he never gave up. James Acevedo, thank you for seeing something in me and my community that we had not seen yet. So thank you so much. And to all of the recently elected officials, I know that some of you just got sworn in, just a few days ago. It's a beautiful opportunity. You're gonna love it. But as I said, please make sure you pay attention to your loved ones because they bear the burden and the brunt of all of the sacrifice that our families go through. And with that, I'd like to say thank you to my children, Vanessa, Alina, and to my wonderful son-in-law, who I now have 2 grandchildren, for Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. There's so much I'd like to say, and I appreciate all that was said and all the stories, both the funny ones and the serious ones. But what I'm gonna share with you, because we've gone over a lot of the policy that I'm passionate about, juvenile justice, healthcare, mental health, all the kinds of things that affects and disproportionately affects communities like the North and Central Canada Valley and many of your districts. I want to share something as a lesson to us as Americans. The Constitution says that we're all equal.
Excuse me.
But the way this country plays out on a daily basis is not. Poor people are treated differently than the affluent and the well-connected. People of color, even worse. When I was on city council,
Sorry, guys, I feel.
I made a decision that I was going from my then chief of staff.
Kind of want to start choking up there.
And I thank him and I love you for this because you told me not to do it because you were looking at it from a vantage point that a chief of staff is supposed to. You don't want to do this, sir. You don't
Hey,
want to
Joe.
do this, Councilman.
Yeah,
I
Monica.
was asked to speak from a long list of people who offered
Start
to
having
speak
like.
about the character of a man who was being tried at federal level for murder. And I knew this man, and I know him to this day, and I love him very much. He was being tried for murder. I spoke to his lawyer, and his lawyer basically told me
forgot
that
I had it on the
they had and
table,
didn't
and I forgot
have
to bring
on
it.
him, and I knew they didn't have anything on him. So I came back to my staff and I said,
I'll go down later and get some, coconut water.
testifying on his character in that trial.
I was running to catch the bus. I missed the bus by like, I was like 10, 15 feet away, and it passed me. So I was just like running, like, well, scooting. I forgot my water, but I'm trying to carry it with me.
And rabbis and people who said, a long list of people, and for some reason the judge said, the only person I'll allow to speak is Councilman Tony
thanks,
Cardenas.
Gonzo.
I don't know
Here's a-
why.
here's
I don't
a
know
lady
why
cop.
he chose me and only me. So I walked the block from here to the
It
federal
seems nice, but
courthouse,
like she could take
right
you down if
next
she
door.
has to.
And I stood there and answered the questions from the judge. And I put my character on the line.
So I'm gonna.
For somebody who was being tried for murder. .99% of the time, you will listen to your advisors and your chief of staffs and the people who love you and care about you. Because your career does matter, and the decisions you make do matter. And how you can be labeled sometimes
I
just
see,
by
thank
doing
you.
the right
I
thing
am. I hope you
could
are
end
too.
your career.
I'm just kind of staying back here for.
And I knew that it could. But please, please, please don't ever forget this. When you're an elected official, you raise your right hand and you make promises to our Constitution, to the people you represent, and to me.
Man, that's so
For
boring.
me to testify about the
I
character
hope
of a
so.
former gang member, a community leader.
This is Friday, so I could have come so much
Someone
later.
who does have
I didn't
character,
realize that Public
and
Works was
someone who
canceled
earned his second chance,
until I was like almost at the train.
did not deserve to be treated less than equal by our system. And that's why I did it. And to this day,
Oh,
people
thanks,
are
that's
treated
sweet.
that way every single day. And when you have a
And I'm like
time,
trying
you
to
have
figure
power,
out, like I'm hoping I can
and
get,
you know it's the right thing, I pray.
like I actually
pray,
am
pray.
checking out to try to get a secondary
You
phone
make
so I
your
can do
decision.
both.
And it is the right decision.
I mean, not just for that,
People
for
have
links,
asked me
but
now
just
that I'm
so,
retiring from
because I know a lot of
20 years
people
public
miss the
service.
horizontal.
What's your finest moment? What's your favorite moment?
but I have to do vertical for,
And there are
so I
many.
can share on TikTok.
But to be honest with you, as I hug this person today because he's here, it reminded me.
Hey
That
DMA,
is what
how you
my
doing?
parents would have wanted me to do. That is what
Oh my
I
gosh,
was
that
going to do.
the Hollywood Walk of Fame, the Jude Law thing, that was just the funniest thing. That was just amazing. That was so awesome. That was so
Not to
epic.
think of me
I freaking
first,
love that.
but to remember what is the right thing to do.
This is amazing.
And the hardest thing to do after that moment of that reflection,
Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom.
Is
It's
to
very
say-
sweet. Thank you.
yes, I'll do it, and follow through.
Yeah, that
To
was
all
so,
of the
that
public
was,
servants in this room,
That actually like made my day.
non-elected
Like
staff,
that was just so incredible.
to all the former staff,
And
thank you
I
for your
liked their
service.
response. Their response was so freaking
If not
funny.
for you,
We
none
camped
of us
outside the fire
elected
station,
officials
waiting for
to
fire.
do the
Okay.
amazing, beautiful, wonderful work
Oh,
on behalf of all
good.
of our
That's good. So
constituents.
you're there now. Oh, good.
Mr. President,
Yeah,
council
the timing
members,
was freaking.
thank you so much for this.
And their response, like he was like, "Oh yeah, I was about to say that." You know what I mean? That was so freaking funny.
Appreciate you so much.
It was so hilarious. But you know, fire commission's going to be on Tuesday. I know they did. Like they didn't skip a beat, which was so amazing. And then they paused and just let you.
Share a few words.
Like they didn't try to talk over you or anything. Like that was so freaking funny. It was. See, the message is getting out there. I think everyone's they're getting on board.
Thank you,
They're learning.
Councilmember for bringing in someone who.
They did. No way. They did.
I don't know if you remember.
Oh man, dude,
but,
can you post that? Like,
many
can someone
years
post
ago,
that?
he did
I would
some
love to see that. That's so funny. It's not even a heckler; it's a
And that was
protester.
the time, Monica, you might appreciate this, that by the
I know, that was so
and Ron
funny.
Big, and it was just
Yeah,
all
fire
over
commission
the
Tuesday at
event.
9.
And I just want to thank you for
18th floor and the other side. I think you know.
making sure that everyone is seen and heard.
And then the police one at 9:30.
The public policy that you've been able to do is
So I'm gonna try to do both.
truly amazing.
Exactly, unsafe pointing. Exactly.
But I personally volunteered.
On an unsafe, you're safe point.
Joy in the people, and that's because of you. So thank you so much, and thank you for
But
your
Thank you so much.
Mr. President,
yeah, with 35, because it was you, right,
I'd
Dewey?
like
The
to
video
clarify something.
where he
That murder
actually
case
said, like, I think that needs to be in the record,
The
that
magistrate.
There you
that
go.
we have his phone number. Like, so if I sit there and block my street, can I just give my fire department my phone number to call me to move, you know, the blockade, you know? So that was so freaking, I remember seeing that. I believe it was on yours, right? Like that is a good one to go
I don't
with.
think we ever met during that time. But one of my first advocacy jobs in policy was working as a criminal justice.
Oh, there's
policy
the link
advocate
came
at
up.
the Drug Policy Alliance. That was
Oh,
about.
it came up, Gonzo, I see it.
2014.
And it has the blue line under it.
I remember during that time.
Hey, Corn Freak, how you
I
doing?
was in charge of the criminal justice portfolio of the state of California.
Yeah, I could not believe an actual firefighter said that. Like, well, we have the phone number, you know, if we need them to move. So if there's a fire burning down, they can call Scientology for Scientology to go get those little things, those little, whatever you call them, to go lift the cement blocks and move them, and one by one.
But you've been doing this for a long time. You pay the pathway for someone like me.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah, because it has to recline for pressure, anti-pressure.
Because these are the things that we need to do.
Yep.
Because we have lost a lot of people.
Oh, it is. It's already clipped. I'd like to share it because I think that's the most ridiculous thing ever.
Thank you for not only taking the time to build the leaders around you within your
Do you
office,
perfect? Oh, it's so funny.
but
Huh?
also
Okay.
showing the
What?
rest of us that we can advocate for the things we think are important. We can advocate for the things that we have lived experiences. We can be successful at it.
No, weaker and weaker, weaker and weaker. Their numbers are going down. They're having a hard time getting. I would say, they used to get a lot of Americans. That people who are, I think a lot of it, people, you know, they are struggling with getting Americans. That they're recruiting. It seems to me, a lot of people who are, you know, like from foreign countries to traffic them here. Yeah, but their decline started before then. I think it started, like, they were having really big, they had anonymous protests back in, like, '08, I think it was. Was it '08, guys? And I think that, so slowly it's been declining. But not with the government. It seems the government really loves them. But a lot of people don't like them. And they, you know, but they're trying to recruit people who are from other countries or, you know, desperate or don't, you know what I mean? Like, that they can bring here and promise them things. And then pull the rug from under their feet and then take their documents so they can't go back. Yeah, they do. They hold their documents. Yes, they do.
Outside of yours.
Yes, they do. He doesn't believe me. He's like,
There was a few of us,
If a scientist
Paul Gregorian,
holding my
Hard,
they would do that.
Eric Gokian, who got together.
Well, you're not allowed to have a phone. like unless you're a certain level of trust. So you would have to be able to escape, and then they harass you when you escape too. And some people have been snatched back.
Thereafter.
Yeah, you could.
So I
Yeah, they're not gonna let you have a phone.
appreciate what you've done and the affection,
Or sometimes they might let you have,
capability.
you know, the security people who are, I think, pretty high up. They get maybe a flip phone or whatever. No, you're not allowed on the internet. You can only do internet when they watch and monitor all emails. They watch and monitor all what you do on the internet, and you have to use their software. There's a whole bunch of crazy stuff.
Norma, thank you for all the sacrifices you've made and being
Yep, shirt guy. Corn Freak, this is shirt guy.
Thank you both.
Yeah, you need to watch Surge. This is Surge. See, new people are asking. Surge.
Thank you.
Literally Surge. Look up his. He has YouTube. He literally Surge. He grew up in it, and he has like really good. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him here one day. He's in this area. SCRGE. Literally, like the word literally.
Is that the one on Wednesday? On Wednesday?
No, he wasn't here Wednesday. Who was here Wednesday? What are you talking about? I wasn't with anyone. No, I wasn't. I was with someone. Who was I with? Who came Wednesday? I can't remember. But you need to watch Surge. That's true. We did December 11th. The council approved the extension of a private communication line on public property between City Celebrity Center and a building on Fountain. Well, see, I did speak against that.
Really in a partnership. And I so
Thank you,
appreciated
Kara.
that and
Wow.
and the way that you navigated that.
I mean, they're all like, it's just ITT, yeah, but if you see the massive amount of surveillance, like that's what I was speaking on. Oh, yeah, Matt, yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, that was Matt, that's not Surge, that was Matt.
Local issues, but also
You can watch him too, MD Media.
welfare issues.
He's at the Blue Building a lot.
You've been inspiring in so many ways. And I don't
What do you realize?
the full extent of how many people you have inspired and changed, but I certainly have myself in that group.
Of
I've
course.
tried to follow in your footsteps. 12 years after you ran for the assembly, I ran for the assembly.
Wow, I didn't know
You were budget chair and took on being budget chair of the state.
I saw that.
And then 10 years
Wow.
after you ran for city
Interesting.
council, I'm like, all right, I gotta follow Tony city council.
Yeah, MD, so if you watch MD Media, he does a lot around the Blue Building.
The way that you operate.
And literally Surge does, you know, he grew up in it.
I mean, there are a lot of people who.
Oh yeah, he was trafficked here, and yeah, he was born into Scientology and then trafficked here as a young man, like, as like 11-year-old old, I think.
How did he escape?
Well, as an adult, you can't. There is a process you can get out of it, but it's a very long. It takes several years, but he did it. Yeah, so he can. Yeah.
Been inspired by you, and I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Grateful for all you have done for our area.
Yeah. I mean, all of them be home heading.
I know you may be leaving public office, caring for the public doesn't leave you. And I
Also,
know-
you should always call him whenever you can. Yeah, it's supposed to what Monday. I think Public Works will be next week. This is on break. Right after today, it's on break. But Public Works will be for next week. Next week. No, I know. They're going to be next week. Public Works. They're going to have their party on the 18th.
And you didn't have to say it because your whole career.
Can we take Shirt Guy to Blue or Winter Wonderland? They want to. You want to go to Winter Wonderland and get your picture with Santa? You can get.
It's so true.
Oh, he's going to the Sunday service. It's which one? The Blue Building or the one on Hollywood Boulevard?
We met, I was working for a guy who did exactly
Oh,
the
like
same
a Blue Building.
thing.
So what time's that? Okay. Oh man, we had to have Matt like interview me. All right, but then you're going to tell me.
What I saw in 2003 when you.
No, I know. We're not going to send anyone. We're not. I know. No one's going to say hi to you.
You and Jim had for the.
Yeah, we had to pretend like you don't know him. All right, so everyone pretend you like you don't know him if you see him. 'Cause he's doing some spy work. He is trying to get. He's trying to check it out.
As you were heading down.
Oh, yeah, as I say it here, we shouldn't even be saying this one. Now they're going to be ready for you.
It would be a meaningless conversation to you, but meaningful to me. I would say congratulations. Look forward to working with you.
Yeah, that would be so funny. Yeah, they might recruit him. Just don't let them recruit you.
Governance mode. And I thought, this guy.
No, he got mad because they wouldn't even let him have a free, right? They wouldn't let you have a free cup of water. They wouldn't even give him water. He was asking for food or water, and they wouldn't give him
A
anything.
million minefields that you must have navigated over the incredible career you
Oh
had.
my gosh, how
And
long
to
is
be the same exact
this gonna
guy
be?
that I met
in the early 2000s. It's the
This is
same
where they all
as that guy.
self-congratulate. Oh, now they have the
So
lady
you-
cop up there.
Congratulations, you've reached this point in your life, you've done all these great things, and you didn't lose yourself. And that should be a lesson.
Tony
for all of us.
Cardenas is not, well, I guess because he used to be a city councilman. Because he was the congressman, the federal
I just
congressman.
want to add my voice to the voices that
But I think he
spoke
he
on
was
that
city
side of the
attorney years
podium
and years
on
ago.
this side of the podium. You came up in the 90s in this region, knew a way of life that fortunately young people just don't know now, where when it got dark, you were in the house, the door was locked, the gate was closed, you had gates on all your windows, you did not go to the park, you did not walk to the store, you did not do anything. Because
We were in
Los
at
Angeles
dark, but
was the
not-
homicide capital of the United States of America.
Not like that.
And every year, we pass a more punitive law, and then the following year, we pass with an even more punitive law, and one after that. And then leaders, with you in the lead of them, start stepping up and saying, there's gotta be a better way. And you start advocating for community intervention, you started advocating for prevention, you started advocating for engagement
that's a
at
good
a time when it
question,
was not
Gonzo.
popular at all to do that.
That's an
And
excellent
folks notice.
question. Like, why can't the
And
speaker be
folks
clocked more?
especially when you advocated for community and gang
That's a good
intervention.
question. I'm gonna have to ask about that.
From the seats of this Los Angeles City Hall. And that movement got rolling, and as that movement rolled on, in the early 90s, before you started on council, we had well in excess of 1,300 homicides in the city of LA. This year, we will barely make 300.
300 is still a lot.
Crime
It is still
Crime
distinguished.
prevention started and accelerated with the work that you initiated. And now, in my district, in places like Pacoima, in places like East LA, kids play in the park at night like it's nobody's business, and they're not looking over their shoulder, they're not worried about what's gonna happen to them. And so
They worry
we're
in
so grateful
Pacoima. That's
that you
BS. I
believed
call
in us
BS
and
on
you
that.
believed enough in the community to take those political risks to do what you knew was the right
Pacoima,
thing to do.
I know.
And one thing I'll
Yeah.
say, when you showed up to court for that
Still not a great
defendant,
neighborhood.
that defendant was not from South LA.
Yeah, this is
Was
such
not from one of
lies
our
right here.
local
Like, that
groups.
Pacoima doesn't, that the kids play at night
Everybody knows.
without even thinking about it.
And the message it sent to people was, if a person in the government is willing to stand up for us,
Quite a few shootings.
maybe we ought to show up ourselves and do
Yeah,
something
this
to make
is-
this community safer and more peaceful for the people that we
Because like I
live
said,
with.
Tony,
So
I mean, okay,
I thank you
he
from the bottom of my
he
heart.
retired, so
People,
it's not like he got elected
throughout
out. I
the
mean, he
city, many of whom
retired.
will
They
never
could have
know
done
your
this
name, never know your face.
I don't know.
Live a better quality of life because of your work. So thank you so much on behalf of.
Well, I wonder if they're gonna have the party outside. They're gonna try to crash it.
Councilmember Cardenas.
So in
No, they
summary,
would
I think
never
one of
stand
the
up for
words
us.
that
Where
hasn't
were
been
the,
mentioned, but has been alluded to, is that Congressmember Cardenas
We're the
has
plebes. We're the
led
one, even though we give
from
them,
the
they
perspective
only
of
have their
staying
jobs
humble.
because of us.
He's done this in a way where, he has
They don't have
shown
respect because they know it's
that
not
it's not good
one,
to
they know
be
one
a
vote
loser
here, like,
and work
none of
with
this
those
is gonna matter.
CPS, right? He has also mentioned to stick to your conviction.
Oh, thank you, Kirby.
To your conviction, even if you might feel like you're doing it alone. And
If anyone wants to do the
how
steamer, it's
awesome
there
that
on
he gave
the,
a special shout out and recognition to all the team
and all
members.
the,
Another round of applause
already,
to
I think it
everyone
might,
from the past team. I'm glad you're all here. Thank you all for being here.
they're a good mess.
So now, Congressmember Cardenas,
I want to see if he's gonna,
for your
are you gonna
remarkable
sing?
contribution and inspiring,
He's a good singer, he should have.
service, and for inspiring future generations, as a token of our
Doing the pee-pee
appreciation
dance?
for your service to Los Angeles, we are also declaring November 1st as Tony Cardenas Day.
When is Tony Cardenas, when?
November 1st, Tony Cardenas Day. I made a holiday out of it.
That's BS. I mean, he's helped a lot. It's not not that I don't like
Which
them.
day is Scientology Day? Do they have a special
Oh,
holiday?
I don't know the Scientology. They think every day is Scientology Day.
Which day is a special Scientology holiday?
Auditors Day. What I don't know what. Do anyone know what day Auditors Day falls on? I think Auditors Day is their holiday. But then they hijack Christmas and they hijack all the,
There must be a special day.
It is
for
Auditors Day.
religious people.
It's not a religion. It's not religious. It's auditing. You confess. You sit there and you confess on a lie detector, and when they feel that you're when you confessed
There
enough,
must be have an
it's called Auditors
annual
Day. Yes.
Anniversary event.
Auditors Day. That's what I'm saying.
Scientology Auditors Day.
Yes.
And what day is that?
Does anyone know when Auditors Day is? It just passed like maybe a month or so ago.
November.
I think November. October or November, I'll say. Yeah, Auditors Day. Now their weeks end on Thursdays, right? But yeah, remember Auditors? Because he's like saying that's their only religious holiday, right? They probably have L. Ron Hubbard Day too. Oh yeah, March 13th. L. Ron Hubbard's birthday.
Thank you so much, Councilman.
Thank you.
We got another big round of applause.
Sure. March 13th, L. Ron Hubbard's birthday. That's an Auditors Day. L. Ron Hubbard's birthday is March 13th. So that's one day. I have to look at Auditors Day because I forget.
All right, Mr. Soto-Martinez.
And March 13th?
Probably they're gonna have special event.
They have a lot of they have events every single day almost, or every weekend.
All right, that item will be continued without.
You just missed all their special events. Look at Eventbrite. Can you go online, Eventbrite? All right, you can go look up Scientology, and you can find all their events.
Starts now.
Oh, finally. Forgot everything I want to talk about.
Mr. Herman, I did not want to interrupt the presentation, but you raised that sign, I don't know what it said, multiple times. It is way out of compliance with our rules as far as signs go.
Harmon's getting kicked out.
We're here for this presentation in honor of the conference. So consider this your first and only formal warning. Do not lift it up again, and do not interrupt this meeting.
What does this sign say? Hi.
With regard to item number 10, amended by Councilmember Sotomayor. The amendment reads that I include that item number 10 on today's council agenda be amended to include the following additional recommendations.
Let's see what the sign says. Yes, this is live.
With an urgency clause to amend the municipal code to change the zone and zone bounds of the city zone to implement the Hollywood community plan.
Oh, sounds.
Request the city attorney.
Okay, well, he always says I could come up with interesting people. Like I come back and forth. Not me when they. This is just the deal I have with Clark. Like I'll go back now because they didn't call me. But if any of the people that I watch, if when I film it, he lets me come up and then go back when they're done. No, I asked Clark. I honestly, he made a deal with me. I mean, is he here? Okay, yeah, because you can confirm.
As we're seeing a very exciting presentation over to the back of the chambers.
So I know they're going to have a party, but they probably won't let. I'll have to try to get it at the tail end.
Can you all please stand up so we can see you all? I'm pleased to welcome the LAUSD Office of Government Relations, Student Leadership Council for our Los Angeles City Council, and our city council leaders. Thank you so much for joining us. Please wait because you're on camera, you're on live TV, and you're on YouTube. They are part of a program that provides opportunities for students to learn about the focus
Yeah, officer. I worked it out with Clark because we're like the deal was because I follow, I watch what certain, not everyone's comments, but say there's 3 or 4 people that he lets me go up, film them, and then go back, and then my own public comment. Yeah, you can confirm. Thank you, because that's the deal we made, and like her too. Yeah, does this have the cast of characters that are whether we love them or hate them. It's just being the news. What? Nancy's in the hospital. What are you talking about? Like Nance Drew?
One, establish a new account entitled
Johnny,
Gaming
wait.
Adjustment Curtain 7 and transfer appropriations to $1 million.
Wait, so Santa's only Saturday and Sunday now? That's it? Like he's not there every day like before? That's good news. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna have to take my asthma inhaler.
Gang Adjustment Curtain to the Gang Adjustment Curtain 7 fund and into economic and workforce development with properties. Gang Adjustment Curtain 7 account.
I know they're not gonna let me into the. Hi. Good. How you doing? Yeah. The chances of me being able to crash that, maybe at the very end.
Settlement program, 60 days. And was there a second to this motion?
I probably do, to be honest, but I don't want to take a chance and miss anything. Like sorry for all the bouncy bounce.
All right. Madam Clerk, what's next?
Mr. President, council may now vote on items 4 through 7, 14, 23 through 27, and 29, sir.
All right. So
No, I did. I had my
close the roll. Tabulate the vote.
my thing, my water thing, and I had it right there on the table, and I ran because the bus was about to come, and I just totally forgot it. I just didn't grab it. I'm gonna go to this. I'll go downstairs and get some vitamin water. I mean, not vitamin water, coconut water.
Can we go to item number 21?
Or I should go to the party and ask them if I could have water.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
For which Mr.
This is my
Price is
stupidity.
recused.
I got my inhaler. I just took my inhaler.
21, Mr. Price was recused.
I'm gonna try. I figured I might not be able to go now. I'll wait till it kind of. I'm gonna try.
Mr. Price,
I'm gonna try. For sure, I'm gonna try.
Kick him off the board. So you can kind of make sure he's out of the room. All right. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
I'm gonna go up here on the side because.
All right. Can we go to item number 11, for which Mr.
At
Price
least we're getting
also
on with it.
recused?
Price. Well, he's in. Right now, he's in trouble. He's indicted.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Hello. This came up to see. I got kicked out, but I want to see what's going on.
Next would be item 9, and that was called special by Councilmember Hernandez for comments, please.
All right. Councilmember Hernandez.
I'm excited to approve the grant.
I don't either. He should have stepped down.
Connecting McCarthy Park project. This is one piece of a larger vision for the West Side McCarthy Park neighborhood. This project explores expanding access to green space, building climate resiliency, and improving the health and safety of our community in need of investment. This $2 million grant from the U.S. Department of Transportation will fund the concept design of this project, supporting the environmental clearance, design, and engineering efforts for the traffic study. This is one of 2 grants that we received, including $500,000 with SCAG to conduct robust community engagement and outreach. This project moving forward isn't going to move forward until we have that community engagement, until communities can inform us what to put in this area. And as I stated before, this project is bigger than closing the streets to traffic.
Yeah,
opening up these neighborhoods and the possibilities that when centering people's needs over the needs of cars.
And I like the idea of parks. We need them, but right now we need sidewalks.
So we prioritize bringing more parks and accessible pedestrianized areas, especially to one of our most densely populated and park-poor neighborhoods in Los Angeles. So I'm excited that Saturday is coming before us.
She's wearing makeup more now too, and doing her hair.
Thank you so much, Councilmember Hernandez.
That's
Open the
cute.
roll on this item, close the roll, tabulate the vote. All right, what's next?
Next would be item 8, sir.
All right, item 8 is now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
It's our last day for 3 weeks.
All right.
Next would be item 13, and that was called special by
Yeah, well,
Councilmember Blumenfield for comments,
Yeah,
sir.
with the
All
lights.
right, Councilmember Blumenfield on item number 13.
Boo to Blumenfield. He took away my minute. Boo to him. Except, thank you, Gonzo.
Yes.
That's a valid question.
For 12 and 13, I rise to seek your support as we continue to bring more housing and services to people experiencing homelessness in Los Angeles. In terms of item 12, which I made some technical changes earlier, it supports the expansion of shared housing in my district and seeks to...
He's always looking at me because I know he's like, I know her from somewhere.
Shared covered housing is an effective interim permanent supportive housing program, but it doesn't fit neatly into the existing homeless housing programs that we have in the system. And with forging a new path comes administrative hurdles to overcome. At last week's Housing and Homelessness Committee, I said I want to be mindful of how we scale and mass release because I don't want to be penalized by the state's supplementation rules by forging this new path on shared housing with city general funds and then have them tell us that we can't continue to, that we can't get those funds because we're overusing
So,
general.
do they have quorum?
This is why we need to work closely with the CAO's office to ensure that we're being smart about how we structure this new contract.
Sit down, Bob. No one wants to hear you, you bag. He's on my naughty list.
Opportunities to build more housing in the 3rd district and all over the city, particularly from the support coming from our state partners. We have some applications our city staff are working on, and I want to thank Marina and the Bureau of Education.
I know they don't want us to put money towards it, but then that's fine. Let us self-help.
Very hard on the city's homelessness that none of this would be possible without. And with regard to 13, I'm really excited about the opportunity to bring voluntary social
This dude,
programs
I put a cure and correct on Wednesday against him. Not him, not the dude talking. It's like,
now that's going to take a little bit of time to untangle and all the policy layers that don't govern homeless funding. But it's something that's very real. I have people in the tiny home community who are having trouble getting to that next step because they're surrounded by folks who are using it. So the idea of getting an area where
his area sucks. Chatsworth is a horrible area to navigate. It's just horrible to help people.
enable positive progress. The concept of contingency management to incentivize...
And he was one of the ones going after our right to protest. Him and Katie.
So instead, I'm just going to call this Rowan's motion. I think I saw Rowan out in the audience there.
Boo.
When Rowan, the Hope Commission, brought this concept to me, I was all in. I recognized right away how this could really help transform people.
Sorry.
And it's a concept that has worked in areas, and we need to prove that.
Hey, Kelly.
Here in Los Angeles. So when I meet with residents in Catholic communities, many have expressed the desire to stay sober, but again, they find it hard to abstain when all the others.
He had a name for Bob Blumenfeld, but it's all about Bob.
We have a Hope Mission. We have a willing partner who wants to try something new. To do it now. To do it for the people who are desperately asking for more services at our interim sites. It is painful at our interim sites to have these sites not have folks getting the services that they really need, the drug addiction services.
There's one more meeting after.
And so I'm joining Rowan and Hope Commission and the whole team to ask for something a little bit new. And that's what this motion will move us
Sit
forward.
down, Bob.
And I ask for your support today.
Give me 1 minute back and you'll need an apology.
Mr. Blumenfield, item 13 is now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
49.
Yeah, Bob.
Next
Bullshit.
would be items
Exactly.
15 through 18, and that was called special for, by Councilmember Hernandez as a separate vote.
All right, Councilmember Hernandez, comments? All right, let's open the roll on items 15 through
18, sir?
18. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
12 ayes, 2 noes.
All right, what's next?
Next would be items 56 and 57, and those are closed session items heard by Budget, Finance, and Innovation Committee.
Yep, all the lawsuits.
Mr. Blumenfield?
All the lawsuits.
Sure. We heard these items in closed session in Budget Committee. We agreed to the city attorney recommendations. So I think we can hear them in open session and then we're done.
All right, so those items, 56, yes.
Mr. President, may I read the settlement amount for 56 and 57?
Yes, please read those items.
Yes, sir. Item 56, in the case entitled City of Los Angeles versus Bruce Simon and Carol Simon, there is a recommendation to expend up to $287,500 in settlement. Item 57, in the case entitled United States of
for what?
America, Maylene and Fair Housing Council of San Fernando Valley versus City of Los Angeles.
Oh, that's okay.
There is a recommendation to expend up to
Sorry, sure.
$553,101.82
Gotta go back there.
in settlement, sir.
It's a lot of settlements.
Before us, it's open roll.
Probably all having to do with the bad sidewalks.
What's next?
And finally is item 58, and that was called special by Councilmember Yaroslavsky for comments.
Yaroslavsky, the one who hates our rights to protest.
Next week, I'm going to be making an announcement about the future of this oil drilling site. With that, I ask that this item be referred back to the meeting committee. Thank you.
So for this item, it is to be referred back to Energy and Environment Committee, sir, and that does not require council to vote. So.
All right. Without objections?
Yes. Would council like to go into public comment, sir? I can read the instructions.
Yes, please.
As indicated on the agenda, members of the public wishing to offer public comments should call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number 160-535-8466, then press pound. Press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted to
See what's his name to tell that I don't want her coming and getting me.
When it is your turn to speak, an automated Zoom voice will ask you to press *6 to unmute. Again, call 669-254-5252 and use meeting ID number.
I want her to know my deal, and I made the deal with Clark, and I'm going to keep going up.
Press pound again when prompted for participant ID. Once admitted to the meeting, press *9 to request to speak.
Hi, I need, cause, you might know more about it, but because like, is Clark around?
I haven't seen him for the past 45 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going back right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to call him or anything, only because the lady officer is not aware of like the arrangement that Clark agreed to me, because somebody don't have problems that I can go up and film the people that I watch normally, and then I go back and forth, and she's not aware of that. I told her, but she's like, or could he maybe could I think he knows about it. Maybe he could tell her when he's done.
How's he feeling? Is he feeling better? Did you, what did you put a band-aid on it? Or a Snoopy band-aid?
No, they're not.
Party. Are they having a party out there? Out in the courtyard? Where? Upstairs? I want to crash it. I'll try. Okay, the lady cop, no offense to her, I'm not being hateful. She doesn't know the arrangement that I have with Clark, that I can go up, just film the people that I watch, and then go back. And, can you let her know? Because she's not aware of it, and she's like, kind of like, yeah. But I just said, I made a deal with him that I can go up when, it's not for everyone. I said, it's just certain ones that
Okay.
it's the one, but it's not, and I'm not trying to be.
Yeah. No,
Oops, yeah. But can you let her know? Because I don't want her coming up and like.
Yeah.
Thanks. Because she says he's not here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doran. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, so the party's upstairs today. Are you going to help me try to crash it? You're down?
What?
The party's not here. It's upstairs in the towers.
One final announcement.
Are they open to the public?
No, of course not.
Oh, that's sad.
You're not gonna try?
Well, you said it's not.
Okay, so what doesn't mean we can't try? Okay. I just don't want to go up the I just don't want to go up the elevators alone.
Por favor, tienen una pausa y después cada frase para que la intérprete pueda analizar.
Don't worry, we will pause your time so you will get the same amount of time as everyone else.
No se preocupen, vamos a poner en pausa el proyecto que tiene para hablar para que pueda escuchar.
He's telling her now. He's
Como los demás.
Thank you.
Gracias.
I will begin by calling a handful of names.
That's so cute.
Luna.
Or if anyone wants to do it like through, if they don't want to do it on Amazon, could always, I don't know, we could always
Rose Lloyd.
put whatever for, say it's for steamer, and I'll get the steamer.
Seth Perez.
Wait, who do they call? See, you never know who's who, because they all use the fake names.
And speakers, you do not have to line up in the order in which your name is called, but please wait for the name is
I do
called.
too. Yeah, and I think they do it because, you know, they pick the best for this detail. They don't want the worst. See, updated. Okay, thanks. I just didn't want to make you mad or have you go, you know.
No, go film Armando. He's up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Watch out for the councilman.
Mr. What was your name called? Was it SLOYD, like Lloyd something there? That is me.
Okay, so my name is staff that your name has not been called. So I will remind you that you've already been warned, so please wait until your name is called for lining up to speak.
The lady name was called, sir. You called that name.
They called it was a fake name. They called his fake name.
So you have 3 minutes for the item.
Yeah, that's true. Kirby's one, that's funny. Yes, viewer discretion advised.
What's going on in CD 14 and
My finger on the
family
button.
housing? Let us question with Mr. Cardenas in Congress whether or not it's right that the United States allows us to shout homeless people and simplify fucking faggot Army, Navy, and Air Force sitting on our streets at a time when $218 million was wasted on family housing in CD2, on number 2. But Bob Newfield don't give a fuck, because Bob Newfield, in his comment earlier when he said before us, it's going to get done. No, Cardenas didn't get done shit like Alice Padilla. We are still a broken family in CP14, and all us wetbacks want a retribution of $60 an hour to pay for the
You
rent.
can stop here 1 minute, whatever you're talking about. Please move on to the next item.
Then I'm going to go to item
59.
59. Is that right when you walked in there?
Fuck, that was a good
It's
guess.
not up there below the street.
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry, 59 is on special. You're right.
Yeah. I tried, man.
Let me go and see.
Sorry,
that.
gotcha.
See if I fucked
There's
it
so
up.
many in this booklet at the end of the year because, you know, the fiscal budget, which you spend all the taxpayers' money on, is going to get looted. 28.
There you go.
The Board of Public Works, Queen LA. Now,
Item number 28 is not open for public comment, so please stick to the items that are open.
you got all these numbers up there posted, walk in here. 49. 49. No. Sold to the administrative officer at the Los Angeles Housing Department, known as LAHD. But yet for years I've bitched to the government. HHH. Bitch, bitch, bitch. And not one single fucking family gets off the fucking street. Not one single fucking family from Mexico, fucking wetback, has an opportunity like me, an American, to live in this motherfucking country without disrespect that you don't find us the reports that Carrot Bass and you wet niggers do. Inflating taxes is not the answer.
They cannot afford to pay the taxes. They cannot live in $3,000 condominiums when they grow up. Thank you. Yeah. Watts versus the United States, 394, U.S. 705, 1969.
I know that fucking case.
And I didn't get to Brandenburg versus Ohio, you dirty niggers. I'm fighting for the American people that you deny access to affordable housing, livable housing, and not that fucking bullshit of shelters. Not that empty room of shelters. Not that fucking sample money that you stole, Marquis C. Dawson. Give the American people the attitude that they will know that I, Armando Herman, for the record, a former fucking teacher, has the answer. That is bring every motherfucking nigger here and shout out to the fuck you!
Yes, their own. I just,
We have a lot of folks here.
I do not agree with their language at all.
There's a group from the LAUSD.
I agree with what he's saying. I wish he would say it without the language.
I do apologize for language that was used.
Okay, I want to go back because I made my promise.
But during public comment, we do have to allow the members to speak. So I appreciate everyone's patience, both here and on the phone, tolerating for this, whatever it is. Good morning. If you could please remind us of the name you signed up under any items you'd like to speak to.
I thought that Dr. Wilson, and I'm here to several public comments.
You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing?
My name is Donna, and I'm here to provide
Wait, we're gonna start this up. Oh, sure. Yeah, and we're gonna figure out what Kitty wants to. She's trying to tell me. I mean, yeah, we miss you, but I know you have to do your thing. You're gonna speak today.
and improve the community's overall. Did you get my goal? I don't think so. The crossing our parks.
I got from the attorney, and he says that you, the number of the clients, and the dollar, and they say, we have to get to the bank, and say that we have access to one more ticket, and he's gonna cost. Just say, can you give me his name before I leave, his name and location? Before you leave, okay? We'll take care of that. Yeah, the
I'll be back to
morning-
chat. I just want to give this.
Give you my number again, just a second.
Wait, let me see what. Hi. Yeah, I don't agree with the language, but actually he's I honestly don't think he's trying to. Like it's sad because he does speak for helping people. You know, I wish he would stop with that and don't think I'm not trying to. It's less than it used to be when I first started. It was so bad. It's still really bad. Don't get me wrong.
Every morning, the crossing guard is there to help everyone.
No, they're not allowed to comment on. They're only allowed to tell you if you're like off topic or to move on, or you know. But they're not allowed to. So I figure I'm gonna try to just keep. Cause I'm trying to tell them too, like people want to support your fight because it's legit, but you just lose everybody with that. No one wants to hear that. No one. And I understand free speech. I get all that, but it doesn't mean you have to push it to that limit just because you have the right. That's my opinion.
Good afternoon. Please remind us of the name you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to.
Do I know this one?
I want to speak for a general public comment. My name is Matthew Vera. I try to understand the job.
But there is if you put if they call Janet loves I think it's Tony. You can take that name if they call it. Yeah, because I just put it on there for phone. Because I actually want to see Janet loves Tony. You know, because they're supposed to do it in order. That's why I'm putting 2 now. Because if they don't do it in order, then I'm going to call them out in reverse. But do you have a bag for? Well, we'll fill it up as much as we can, and then I'll bring more the next time. Oh, like, this is my piece. It's not. It's It's my chat. My chat hooked up, you know what I mean? My chat's been sending dog and cat food because I've been wanting to do it out. You know, I help them sometimes if I come across the animals out in the, you know what I mean? People need help with the animals, but we definitely want to hook you up. And then I want you to send me links to put on my link tree for what you want for her. And if you pick it out and then I'll post it. What did I? All right, then I'll come back. You gonna be here? I guess, okay. I want to try to crash the party upstairs.
I'd like to thank the City Council for providing funding for the Crossing Guard program, but I'm here to urge for the City Council to identify additional funding for the program for the rest of the academic year and beyond. Crossing guards are vital to ensuring student and family safety in our school communities. Students and their families should feel safe when traveling to and from school, and crossing guards make that possible. There may be some students who are in elementary school and who are walking home from school alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag her with me. I'm gonna try. You know what I mean? Like, if we don't get in, we don't get in. Oh well.
There are areas where
But it's the fun is in trying, right?
are not present, and crossing guards help ensure that these gaps are bridged. The program is essential in aiding students and their families, and speaking as a student myself, we would greatly appreciate if the council would consider identifying additional funding for the Crossing Guard program. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I'll let her go first. Okay. Sure.
Good afternoon. If you could please remind us of the names, identifier, and other items you'd like to speak to.
That would be great.
My name is Tamara Gomez-Quinones. I'm the daughter of LA City Commissioner for the City of El Pueblo, Professor Juan Gomez-Quinones, who was under Richard Reardon. I'm here today to work with the council and to ask the city attorney to investigate the fraud that has been perpetrated by the DWP and by this woman, whose sisters have been exposed to my family for over 20 years. I live in a home in CD 14 that my great-grandfather bought in 1911, over 110 years ago when he immigrated from Parral, Chihuahua. This woman, who currently calls herself Dr. Irene Vasquez, was allowed by personal friends of hers that work at the DWP to access my father, who is a former LA City Commissioner's account, the trust that controls my house that I've lived in for over 20 years at this point. They did an illegal shut off on the utilities in order to make the house uninhabitable. The DWP legal department has agreed it was an illegal shut off. They did so without notification. They did so without showing me their badge number when they did it.
Speak to your
And
expired.
Irene Vasquez
Your time has expired. We have to move on to the next speaker. If you have anything to hand to the sergeants, you can do so at the side. So, speaker, you're now delaying the meeting. Thank you. This is your first notice on the one. Next speaker.
I hope I remember this. Yes, but I have a reasonable accommodation. I was told I have to ask. I'm under asthma exacerbation right now, and so if I start having any kind of asthma episode, can you pause my time just so I can recoup and talk? I don't want 30 seconds of, you know, me having an asthma, if that's allowed.
So, we'll take them under submission, but for now, which item would you like to speak to?
Okay, since Bob wants numbers, we're gonna do 1, 30, 31, 32, 34, 40, 41, 42, 46, 51. Hopefully we get to all of them, and
You have 3 minutes for
and-
the items and 1 minute for general.
thank you. And Bob owes me an apology, by the way, for Wednesday. Okay. Well, first of all, I do want to see, I am going to see if Smoke and Scan agrees with me on these points. So I'm going to be going back to Smoke and Scan to see if Smoke and Scan agrees with me. Number one is the wrong, whatever you have in number 1 is wrong. It should be an investigation into what happened to taxpayer money, for the housing situation. There should be an investigation. You should be demanding it. So I don't know why that's not there. We'll see if Smoke and Scan agrees. Number 30, MAD, Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Here you go with all this gratuitous lighting up and giving homage to whatever group. That's great. But I think MAD, would rather you guys deal with the problems that they want dealt with. And that's to help, like you giving out liquor license like it's candy, like it's crack. So maybe they would rather you not do that. I mean, we'll see if Smoke and Scan agrees with that. Padilla's number 31, the paddle boats. Yeah, we love the paddle boats, you know. But at the same time, right now, you know what we need? We need sidewalks that are manageable. We need all kinds of things. So the number 32, 4118, the planters. This is an interesting one. Because at 4118, you're trying to make it, you know, like enforce it. Okay, and, you know, Smoke and Scan may, you know, totally agree with that, but he may agree with me here too, that you guys are bouncing back and forth. One day you can't have planters because that's mean to the homeless, and now, you know, you don't want anything, you know, like now you want to push the homeless out. It's like, make up your mind either way. Go either way, just make up your freaking minds. And since you now want to block the homeless, the unhoused off the easements, I guess that's why the planters are not being moved at L. Ron Hubbard Way. Do you think Smoke and Scan, is that why the planters are there? Because now they, you know, they can't make up their minds. So they're letting the planters stay there in front of Scientology. 34, Power, the Public Works Party, I say no unless I can go. If I can go, then yes. 40, okay, here's a civil service nonsense. And I'm curious what Smoke and Scan thinks on this one. I think it's just a way for you guys to get all your freaking cronies jobs. And that it's not fair to the people who actually want to legitimately go for jobs. So like you're going to say, oh, you worked for my campaign? Fine, I have, you know, the Bureau, this job for you. It gives you guys a way to be corrupt, and I think Smoke and Scan would agree with me. We don't like it. But we'll see on the replay, on the Smoke and Scan replay. The alfresco, the fee relief. Okay, are you kidding me? You want to transfer money from the Department of Transportation for fee relief? Just cancel the fees. Like, you don't have to have fees for the alfresco dining program. You can just say it's feeless, it's free. So why do you have to transfer money for fee relief? That sounds really like shenanigans. What do you think, Smoke and Scan? I think Smoke and Scan might agree with me. Public comment, okay? Thank you. Now we'll get on, okay, let's talk about the call to Scientology. I've already informed you that Janet Wieland is, you know, she's trying to get people to initiate harm against me. So if anyone, you know, if anything happens to me, please look at Janet Wieland first. And let's get to the planters. We want the planters moved. Can we have that for Christmas? You have all this money you're moving around and everything. Why can't you move the planters? And even if you want to block the unhoused at this point, if that's your intention, what about the ADA people? You guys are, you're planning for the Paralympics. One thing that you guys need, you don't need to go to France to figure out what they need for the Paralympics. You have enough people here that are disabled that they'd be happy to help you out and tell you, okay? They need access to streets and sidewalks and elevators that are always going down at transportation. Am I right, Smoke and Scan? Smoke and Scan, please let me know. And to the new people, pay attention to the people who are talking. You know, we vote you in, we can vote you out. Pay attention to us.
Yanisa Gonzalez, and I stand for items 60 and 65. I don't know if you're able to speak on that one as well.
65 is part of the special meeting, and that
Sorry, guys.
starts until 11.
Hey, guys, they agree. Smoke and Scan. I know, I got it. I love Smoke and Scan. They got me, they got me hooked on shenanigans. I know it's my word. I put it. It's like I love the word shenanigans. It's this everything shenanigans. I'm sorry, guys. I've got it. Wait, let me. But thank you guys and Smoke and Scan. I love. I want to know what the record shout out is, and I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it, like, because I had to give this back. Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry guys, I'm gonna give her the cat food. I feel like we're dealing in something. Wait. All right, we got it. Sorry guys. Yeah, this is my chat that did it. Yes, and we're gonna. All right, but you let me know what the kitty wants as far as toys or whatever, scratching pad. You know, show me again the links.
Was so sunken in. I don't think she was eating.
It's so wrong that they did that to you, and I'm so angry, and I'm like, I want to go off on them that because they're not only hurting people, they're hurting animals at this point, and that's animal abuse and human abuse.
Yeah, and then they were blaming her for human feces on the floor.
But it's disgusting. No, she doesn't.
South is part of LAUSD and low-income areas. I am here to speak about why the crossing guard program was not a part of our community.
No, I'm not using it for my, no, because I asked them to do it. It's all for, I'm saving some for like, I do, you know, I have, so I go around if there's a cat to feed. But she thinks she'll like this one, hopefully. Okay. Let me see that. Oh, sure, no, it's chat. They did it. No, just take good care of her. Well, just get that. Just love your baby, and what's I gonna? Yeah, I think that's all I have now. And then, but when and now here's one. Sure. Okay, let me turn this off. Let me turn this off.
Yeah, so I don't back up.
No, I don't want to roll you. We love you. Okay, you're loved.
Seriously.
No, seriously, and
Like,
we are.
This is
Is that gonna help?
days.
Okay, good. And then I have more. I just couldn't carry, you know, more like as we, you know, as more comes in. So I keep it on my, and I have some still for the critters out there. Oh yeah, no, it's like, yeah, no, what they did was wrong. So thank you, yeah, thank you everyone for helping her and Salem. It's like, and Salem's such a cutie. Could I put her picture on like my community page? Like send me a good picture there, whatever you want. She's so cute. I know, no, like, or you can wait until you don't have to do it right this second.
Send the one where she's in the garden. That's where she's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She looks the healthiest.
I'm gonna go get some water. Let me see a second. Oh, hey, Patriot Demers. Smoke and Scam fam here. Awesome. I love tell us I love Smoke and Scam. I do. I love Damon. Oh, look, here she is. Can I put, wait, so make sure there's no identifying info. We don't need to, yeah, we don't need to dox you.
I mean, it's a private Instagram. It's not like they were gonna get. This was back in the day when we were still housed.
Yeah, because I know she's looking a little thin now with the one you sent me. I know.
So thin.
I know.
I was like, is this even the same baby? Like.
But it is her, right? So you know for sure it's her.
I checked for sure. I was
Okay.
like, where's the little spot?
Oh, so that's,
She looks like a little panther.
Yeah, she's so cute. She's so beautiful. So she's back home with her mama, and that's so good. I was like, yeah, yeah, that's my Christmas shout out. I don't know what the record, but I do. You agree with me? Oh, yay, thank you. Oh, that makes me happy. I had to go listen on the, what do you call it? The replay crew. I love that though. Oh, thanks, Concert. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm so glad that the freaking asthma held off. I was like getting nervous. Oh, good. Well, that's good. I'll just he agrees. They were sending their goons, yeah, to like to try to get people like to kill me and stuff. Yeah, like that's. Yeah, like I mean, I didn't like. Yeah, people are sending me like, oh my god, they're saying all this stuff. So I'm not gonna give that person any name credit because it's Janet Whelan. That's who's doing it. She's the one who's doing it.
Mastermind behind it.
Yep.
Freaking ridiculous.
Oh, I'm smoking scam. Good. I want to be smoking scam. Smoking. I definitely want to be smoking scam fam. I love him. I know. He's so. He says. I love what I love about him. Oh, hold on. I gotta go film him. I love that he shows all this to the people. What behind you? Behind you. Sorry, that's okay. He sings so good.
Number 2， 光阴的长廊，脚步声叫嚷，能
It's like to be an American.
远方中走来你手情郎，身旁那么多人，可世界不声不响。Item number 30. 冲过大风雪，我们坐在雪橇上，奔驰过田野，我们欢笑又歌唱，马儿铃声响，令人精神多欢畅。滑雪真快乐，把滑雪歌儿唱。Figueroa, Figueroa, Jason Figueroa， 我们滑雪多快乐，我们坐在雪橇上。Hey, Figueroa, Figueroa, Jason Figueroa， 我们滑雪多快乐，我们坐在雪橇上。Hey, 白雪山银光，年轻好时光，亲爱的朋友，滑雪歌儿唱，绿皮素色马，一日行千里，把它藏在雪橇上，飞奔向前方。Hey, Figueroa, Figueroa, Jason Figueroa， 我们滑雪多快乐，我们坐在雪橇上。Hey, Figueroa, Figueroa, Jason Figueroa， 我们滑在雪橇上，我们坐在雪橇上。
Hey.
General public comment. Yesterday, I witnessed a little bit of civil war in the city council. I heard our council member Monique, and then I heard talking about the no confidence on the council president procedure. So right now, I want to ask our council member Monique that you are the one who voted our council president. You are the one who chose the 24 inches to be the council president. Now you want to go back. Now you want to say he violated your procedure. He violated your voting rights. Well, the thing is, you chose your 24 inches, and then right now you just have to suffer the consequences you come with it. You know, like I said, well, you know, once you go 24 inches, you never go back. So it seems like right now you want to go back to your own council president. You are the one who voted for that. So, you know, if you want to find another 36 inches, fight Sergeant Duarte.
That was so funny.
Good afternoon. Which items?
This is Laser Lady.
General public comment.
It's Laser Lady.
I'm Harriet Elliott, and I agree with 3-inch trim that he's being discriminated on Figueroa. I don't know about all the other stuff, but yeah, that part, yeah. J.R. Gill from Texas is a reverend with a doctorate who works with prisoners. The prisoners told him before they committed a crime, they were encouraged to commit the crime with voices. This is called Voice to Skull. This woman knows all about it. Says there's thousands of people with Voice to Skull in Los Angeles.
Me too.
Okay, he heard the prisoner say, rob her, kill him, release the prisoners, but they're never going to get out of jail for this, no matter who releases them. Anyway, this is called Voice to Skull, okay? This woman has it, okay? I don't have it exactly. I don't have voices of people, but there are thousands, she said. This woman was brought to orgasm as a little child, a 3 or 4-year-old.
That's Laser Lady. Might be Scientology has a lot of, they have a lot of technology out there. Who knows?
Cassidy R. Jimmy Opa.
Oh, yeah. They get off today. They're home.
Alexander.
Wait, I can go back now.
Leslie Mott, Francine Judy.
They want me back there when it's not someone that we're following. You should sign up. What's wrong with you? Why not? Just walk up. To say it's Janet loves, because I did sign up. Janet loves Tony.
When 70% of the population are killed are women and children, and the population is starved for food, water, and medicine. When more UN workers have been killed in documented in U.S. history, when over 900 families have been exterminated, when we have over 17,000 children who have lost one or both parents, there was an orphanage that was targeted earlier this week. history books will be written on this, and on countries will have to reckon, media agencies will have to reckon.
Hey guys, so I love his singing.
Genocide of an entire population.
At least with him, I don't have to hit the, I don't have to have my finger on the microphone.
None of you people have called this a genocide. Now, you, Mr.
But it's funny because number 2, I could sworn he said was not open. But when he said number 2, they didn't stop him. So that was weird. And Duarte, so he's the 30-incher. Man, oh my gosh. I don't know what the Figaro is like a CD area. So I don't know what that's about. Yeah, that's what they do. That's why I mentioned they need to pay attention. I stay on.
Mr. Cardenas' first speech in 93 when he called
That's so true, guys. He could be. That's fine. What we don't know won't hurt us.
all items and public knowledge.
Oh wait, is this the guy? I know this dude. Yeah, I want to see his.
Yes, also, Mr. Adam Schiff, I invited him back to the
I don't have a name for him yet.
Anyway, let's move on. Item 32. Mr. Louisville, we must continue to take back our streets. We must continue to protect our women, children, our seniors, our vets. But the government must take care of the border, because anybody that's got the guts to come to this country, to put up money to get here, who have the spirit to fight to get here, I want to replace the people who are quitting and going on the streets to become criminals with that kind of an individual. So, if we don't fix our borders, we still have a problem. But if we take people who come here and are willing to gamble anything and everything, I want those kind of people. I don't care where you come from. If you have that drive, I want you here. The other items on the agenda. I want to thank this council because on item 66 on Wednesday point, that was a lesson. Mr. Johnson, you were outstanding on that. Oh, wait. Yes,
This
sir.
is not on the agenda, so please stick to the agenda.
This is on all items. Wait a minute. That's what happened to Ms. Rodriguez.
Okay, so I'm going to move your general public comment back to the agenda. You have not done so, so you want to general public comment. Go
Well,
ahead.
let's go on the comment then. Anyway, it was fascinating. I've been waiting for this for a long time. The only other gentleman that would do that was Mr. John Ferraro, Mr. Hal Burnson, and Mr. El Torre. What I saw Mr. Dawson do was, he took you, took your mouth, and you guys have to do exactly what he did. So Mr. Dawson, you got the balls, brother. I like what you did on that day. And for those of you who now know what it's like to have a tape over your mouth, I have a right to speak. I have a right to be heard, because I only talk about those things that affect this city. Thank you. Good job, gentlemen. Merry Christmas.
Wham's good. Timu Wham. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay here because what's his name's next?
Frito Garcia, Ethan Guzman, Giselle Aguilera, Harriet Elliott, Mike Greenspan, Ian Jameson.
Good afternoon. If you could please remind us of the name you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to.
I'm Cecily Vaughn here to speak on items.
Timu Wham.
My public comment. My name is Cecily Vaughn. I'm the American Manager at the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights, CHIRLA, an organization with a mission to create a just society fully inclusive of immigrants. Item 15 relates to a shelter and services award.
Oh, thank you, Kirby's one.
City of Los Angeles for our work that our organization has been actively carrying out since 2022. Authorization of item 15 led council authorizing the City of Los Angeles to disperse funds to harassment, CHIRLA, and Cesar Romero, organizations which have carried out.
I have the cat and dog food up there, but I'm also gonna put I think you should just show me what like she would want, you know, because it's an older
The
cat.
Los Angeles Health and Services Authority is also part of this award.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty.
Requirements on and further services.
And the steamer's on there if anyone wants
We all
to.
remember the scenes of us coming to LA.
And all the dog and cat food is going. It's not going for my dogs and cat. It's either gonna. I want to help her with more food. She just started a job, so I know she needs the help. And like on the streets, like I'm able to now, and I do. I pass out food when I see people. You know, I ask what they need. Oh, a brush. That's a good one. And she said she really loves what do you like stuff with the catnip in it. But she says the only scratcher she's ever liked. She has a bed for her, but it's a Target scratcher. So I don't know how much it doesn't look like it costs a whole lot. I'll look into that and then maybe put like, if someone wants to cash up and put, kitty, kitty the target for cat, or just put cat and I'll know it's for Target. Anything, because I want to help. I want to bless her. Like, she's going through a really hard time right now. As if they're on the list. That's a good one, Patriot. I like that. That's a real good one. I'll have to remember that.
Good afternoon. You have 3 minutes for the items, 1 minute for general. Please begin with the items. Go ahead.
Viewer discussion advised.
Don't say here, number 30, are you against drunk driving? How the fuck are you supposed to party? If you can't get behind the wheel of the car and get home and slap the old lady after the party. I can't believe item number 30. Fuck you, Law Bourbon Blow. And Blinky Hernandez over there. I can't believe this. $438 to light up City Hall? I want to light up City Hall in favor of drinking a little bit and driving. After all, it takes the edge off. Less instances of domestic violence. Take a little edge off. And less instances of road rage. If you take an Ambien and a little vodka. Right, Tracy? Yeah. And then item 31. Fuck item 31. Oh, God. Badass body cow wants to have a paddle boat? That big fat cunt couldn't get into 6 fucking paddle boats. How are you gonna support all that weight on that fat? This is ridiculous. You have to have reinforced paddle boats. These aren't reinforced. They're only for skinny people. Yes, anybody here skinny? Oh, they're all 11 o'clock. Yeah, so let's refer item 31 to the Committee on Obesity. Here, of course, by Amelda Padilla, who's gaining weight every second.
So you need to connect the 32 to remove your general.
Oh, sir, I'm talking clearly.
You can continue.
Clearly, I'm talking on 31 because Padilla was a co-sponsor. But you don't have your glasses on today and can't read the agenda. Now 32, Brenton Bob Blow, that son of a bitch, is only going to ban parking in the rich Jew area of Deering Circle and Independence Avenue. That's where those wealthy campaign donors live. That's not where those Latino people live. But could you find shit about anybody with a surname that's Latino? Fuck you, Bob. And I'm 34, the Tom Bradley corruption group is going to be used for a corrupt public works party. Tell me, Bob, is the homeless from 2 to 5 invited? Is the public invited? How about you, Ulysses, you so-called socialist DEI? Can we go in there and get put? No, it's a private fucking party. Just like the city council, a private FBI investigative party. And of course, they want to have how much money? How much are they going to pay for the late Tom Bradley road? Why, he'd be rolling over in his grave, Tom Bradley, if he could see you dumb sons of bitches being targeted by the FBI, and you still stealing. To tell you to take a break. Why are so many council members dressed like they're going to a P. Diddy party tonight? Now, notice this. Ulysses, known as Blinky, so that's her game name, I believe. Yes, blinking like a blinking light. That blinking light used to be at the P. Diddy parties from what I heard, that you're next to going to the red room. And then, of course, McOsker. Why, McOsker, are you going gay, McOsker, with your blinking jacket? Where did you go get Buckethead? I didn't know you liked the stick. I thought you liked to use the carrot. And then, of course, let's see. What an ugly fucking sweater. Holy shit, what a piece of shit. Now we've got Tracy Park. Why, she's dressed like one of those women over at that ranch near Las Vegas. So again, people remember, there's no party like a blue party. Fuck all of you.
Can I go to?
See, it got asked.
Good afternoon. Please remind us of all the names signed up under the items you'd like to speak to.
That was hilarious. I'm gonna go back there, so I'm not.
Sorry, you said general oversight? Okay, 100%. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, my name is Chloe Young, and I am a Chapter Charter High School student in District 12, and I'm also the Vice President of the Office of Governmental Relations.
I'm gonna come over here.
Of LAUSD.
See, I'm working with you.
Today I'm here to support and advocate
See, I'm trying.
for
Like,
the program
thank you for.
that plays a vital role among schools all across the city of
I don't want her getting mad at me and like tag, cuff me. I know. That's why I said no. You gotta.
Especially for young students and low-income families. Many students in my neighborhood either use public transit or walk to school.
Hello, Mr. McCosker. I love it. Happy holidays to you too. Love the jacket.
Regulating the traffic flow. At the local elementary school near me, there's even a sign saying, "Drive like your kids live here," to remind drivers that children.
I like that they coordinate. It's like,
Crossing guards aren't
that was silly.
I believe that it is crucial to implement these programs to reiterate the importance of livable streets and safe communities. Thank you to the City Council for supporting this and please support the program.
Yeah. He was like the only one that when I was really pissed at what they did, and he apologized right away. That's why he's on my good list.
Please remind us of the name you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to.
It's Olivera and a public comment.
So you have 1 minute. Go ahead. And if you'd like to, please.
Wait, are these kids? Oh, these are kids. I'm not gonna film them.
I'm a friend of the Center for Rich Studies, and I'm here to speak about why the Crossing Guard program is vital for our school community. I remember how it's elementary. I was never afraid to cross the road, and it was all thanks to the Crossing Guard we had. There was never a day of school that he wasn't there, protecting us from experience,
He's been doing so much better.
Never distracted. He always made sure that the students in my school and myself could safely cross the road. I can confidently say that it is great that multiple students relate with, and it's exactly why we should keep on this program.
Apologized too. It took her a while. That's why I work with them. But now, Bob and Lydia both gave apologies. And one oh, that's okay.
So for the next speaker begins, I will call my name. Daniel Solis, Pansika Solinski, Hilda Hines, James Floyd, Joe M, Juliana Babayan, Sister Liafa.
Oh, good, they called her. I want to go up there. Wait.
Sandra.
I'm not going up yet. I just want to wait till.
Chow.
Thank you for setting. I don't want her mad. I don't want her in trouble either. I didn't want her being afraid of being in trouble. But because I said we worked out an agreement that's agreeable, right? Like win-win, win-win. Okay. Yeah, these meetings are good. Well, we got. Yeah, Holly. Yeah, Sunshine's my absolute. I love Sunshine. But here, like they're growing on me. Like even. Like me, I always try. I want to love everyone. You know what I mean? Even the ones that are, whatever. So I'll try to give them a chance to do better. These are Lady Cracks Me Up.
Although I didn't fully realize at the time his job was crucial in ensuring the safety of everyone.
They don't want to cross the party.
Now, as more and more students have to cross busier and busier streets, it is important
I want to ask them what the chances
that
are.
everyone has the same
I want to go to the party. The one upstairs. I want to say hi to Cardenas. He knows me.
Oh.
He knows me.
That's a private party, babe.
I know, but I want to go say hi. I was supposed to say hi from the outside.
Well, you can't get up there.
Huh?
You can't get up
Why can't I get up there?
because it's blocked off already.
What? They shut the elevator down?
No, the elevator will go down, but you can't hop on the next elevator. It takes.
They shut it down?
There's somebody there that's like.
So who do I need to get McCosker to let me in?
Somebody has to escort you.
Can you ask McCosker if he'll let me go in just to say hi to Cardenas?
I can't.
Can you?
No, I can't.
I can't. Okay. So, but if I get him, man, I wish I had known when he was
I had him
there.
right now.
I just had him too. Oh man.
Talk to one of the staffers.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to Where's their party going to be after? Where's their party going to be?
Whose party?
Like they're not going to have a party after this. It's the last day. Yeah.
By 2050, Innovo Net Zero and the Blue Water Group, they've come together to.
Okay, you're withholding information.
Approach to gentrification and change and the new development that
Yeah.
comes forward.
All right, so when's their party? When was their party then? They had one?
Not one where, at least that I know, not one where they're all there.
Oh, okay, so it might be
I think
private
they all have their own independent.
for their offices and stuff. All right, I need to get into that. I want to say hi to Cardenas. He knows me. He's helped my people a lot. Thank you. I need to get his staffer. We're gonna try. I found I won't be able to get up the elevator, so I'm gonna have to. All right, let me get their comments first.
Good morning, Council members. My name is Emmanuel Fleet, and I'm a proud student of Maywood Center for Studies. I'm here
Sorry.
today to advocate for the continued support and funding of crossing guards across the U.S. The goal is being
Oh, what's going on? People coming in. I didn't even see it.
As a former elementary student, I experienced firsthand the positive crossing guards.
Ozempic doesn't work as good as others, so no. I'll say no to Ozempic.
They play a vital role in ensuring students.
There's others that work better.
And contribute to support a learning environment.
Oh, if he's willing to, yeah, then I have the best mods ever. I appreciate every last one of them. Yeah, I'll ask DOA if he has any that he's willing to, because if it's like big bags, I could break them down into smaller bags, because I'm trying to, yeah, because there's so many. You go out there and you see people, you know, or like her, you know, just getting her pet back. She needs help with, but hers is a cat. But that would be great. If he's willing, if he's able, it's up to him. Because he might need it for if they're going to do more, you know, parties. Party. I need to get up to the top. I need to get to that party and say hi to. I need to say hi to Tony Cardenas. I need to say hi to Tony Cardenas. He knows me. No, I'll give you. Not just give him my real name. He knows me.
So I'm student home.
Just want to say hi to him.
And I have a story to tell about why it's so important. So a few years ago, back when I was coming back to 5th grade, my elementary school was on the intersection. And one day after school,
All right, I gotta get up to that party.
before we had a crossing guard full time.
We're gonna do it or go trying.
We were walking, and his foot got run over by a driver who didn't see it and didn't know when to stop because of the approaching line of kids. So because of that violence, we had to.
So the next meeting is supposed to be at 1, which is now. Who's on that board? I think it's Bob. The two people who owe me a apology, Bob and Nithya. I think Tim McCosker. So I want to ask if afterwards if he can escort me up there.
We need to have more funding in general, so stuff like that doesn't happen again. City council.
How does he save lives? You know, I should unblock him. The other, you know what I mean? The big one. I don't want to mention his name, but I should unblock him. Let him come say hi. But his wannabes, I have no respect for being on the dark side. I mean, he's getting paid. That's why he's doing it. Right, Janet, you pay him. I hope you pay him good enough. Yeah, Dan, that's what we're doing. That's what we're all doing. Or we help each other, like, because they get there earlier than sometimes than me. So I know Sure Guy he'll often say, "Oh, I put your name in," or they always put like an extra name. That's like I did too today. I put Janet loves Tony. So I said she could go by that name. Oh, she is. She's gonna be in the RPF very soon because she's dropped too much attention to all this. She's making bad decisions with those planters. Oh, here we go.
Yes. All available items in general public comment
after, please.
20 minutes for the
So we've
item.
been working on doing that.
Please begin with the item.
Okay, is item 44 available for public comment?
Item 44 is available, yes.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna start with that. So $80 per night for me to flee the room that I was given due to extreme harassment, retaliation, sexual harassment of pregnant women, ADA non-compliance, no drinking water available, nobody's allowed to have wheelchairs over in Civic 14 Women's Shelter run by Volunteers of America. $80 per night, per head, where I can't go and I can't sleep, I can't eat, because I'm eating food poison as part of the retaliation. My cat had to go to a kill shelter. My ESA had to go to a kill shelter because they were retaliating against me and threatening me. $80 for that, that's item 44. Okay, moving on to item 39. There is no investigation into these abuses. So if you want to have instructions for the housing department talking about evaluating these projects for homeless people, please evaluate the abuses happening at the Volunteers of America run Women's Emergency Domestic Violence Shelter in CD 14. Thank you. I would love for that to happen. That's my Christmas wish as a homeless woman fleeing domestic violence. Now for item 36, Kevin DeLeon's district, District 14. There is a women's shelter in that district, and I would like you to investigate the extreme retaliation, abuses, intimidation, ADA non-compliance, no drinking water. There's a bathroom that says I can't poop in it, and they won't fix the facilities. And it's bathroom number 2, so you can't go number 2 in bathroom number 2. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so now moving on. This is a long agenda. For item 32, 4118 is an extreme violation of the 4th Amendment and the 14th Amendment. 14th Amendment is equal protection. Why is Scientology allowed to keep their crap on the freaking sidewalk where nice ladies with wheelchairs who give me cat food? She can't get through. However, homeless people or women fleeing domestic violence like me, we are going to get swept away from keeping our belongings while we're fleeing from shelters like the one in CD 14 run by Volunteers of America, Los Angeles. By the way, the grievance coordinator threatened me for writing a grievance on the toilet. He said that maybe this shelter is not for you. He threatened me for making a grievance report on the toilet, and then the staff refused to give me further grievance reports. That's a violation of my First Amendment right. It's also Psalm 118 from the King James Version of the Bible. It's relevant because I'm going to pray for you niggas, okay? God's mercy. I'll give them thanks unto the Lord, for he is good, because his mercy endureth forever. Let Israel now say that his mercy endureth forever. Let the house of Aaron now say that his mercy endureth forever. Let them now that fears the Lord say that his mercy endureth forever. Y'all a bunch of fucking fake-ass niggas who won't help the fucking homeless. I am starving. I am homeless. I can't go back to the goddamn shelter that I was matched with. By God's grace, I was matched with that fucking shelter. God bless you people. I hope he touches your fucking soul, because you need to be saved. You need to fucking repent. If you say anything about homeless people ever again, fuck you, fuck the city council, fuck Los Angeles.
Stay strong, woman. Stay strong. Stay strong.
It's so bad what they're doing to her.
Good afternoon. If you could please remind us of the names, contact number, and the items you'd like to speak to?
Yeah, I think they heard that. But the only way to get his the complaint against them is to I would say bombard their office or the city clerk. Not that anyone's going to do anything, but it's like they don't answer to anyone.
Who offers not just safety for our community, but also a sense of kindness and trust to start our day. Crossing guards do more than just
Can you imagine going to the bathroom and you can't poop? That's just so ridiculous.
of care. They teach patience to drivers, confidence to kids,
and remind us all to prioritize what matters most, the safety of our children. By supporting crossing guards, we're investing in safety, community, and the daily experiences
Yeah, they
of
forget.
every family.
Yep.
Let's make sure they continue to guide
Public
and
shame
protect
them
the
on
future of our neighborhoods. Thank you
you
very
know,
much.
social media. They forget who they work for. I want to get to that party. I need to get to that party. I need to.
How are you supposed to go to a private party?
I crashed all the parties out there.
You were right there behind him when it was over. You didn't call him out?
No, I didn't call him out.
You should have called him out.
I should have.
But he's gonna come back. I do expect him to be coming back in some form of capacity, but we'll see. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see.
He helped me house a lot, quite a few people. Yeah, I worked well with him. Yeah, he did. His staff was the best. Everyone in the office, like even if I don't always agree with them, maybe not always, we don't always have to agree, but his staff helped. I never sent one. I sent a bunch of people to his staff, and never once did anyone get turned away and not helped. So I do appreciate that. That's fine. I don't want to get out. Well, I want to get out of here too, but I want to go to that party.
And staff tried to intervene to get cars to stop while students are crossing.
I'm Latino.
I hope you consider this.
I ain't going to put. Yeah, close enough. That's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, you know my name. But he knows it. It's just I have people after me. Like, I don't want to make it easier for them to find me. I don't care. It's like they all know me anyway. They've been doxing me, so I don't care anymore. I need water. Well, I need to go get water because I was having an asthma attack.
You need one?
I do. You do?
Yeah, let me go get some.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's fine. Yeah, just so I have something for the. Yeah, so because I was like, thank you. Oh, you're so cute. Audit Lopez. Well, we know my name's not Audit Duarte. Okay. But that's sweet. Yeah, because I was like, I thought it was good. Thankfully, it held out and I did not.
There are more accidents in my neighborhood than in my house.
Yes, he's our definite favorite. I want to crash the party though. I didn't handle this. I didn't manage it correctly because I should have gotten. I didn't know that the elevators were locked down. That's what I didn't know. I thought I wouldn't be able to get into the room up there and I could maybe bug my way in. But I didn't know that they freaking are blocking the freaking elevator. I wonder if we should try. I never had to check. It doesn't smell bad, I'll tell you. Old Spice? I'll ask him what he smells like some kind of like hair products. Like the good smelling hair products. That's the I'll just say there's thinking I can't. Oh man, what's that? I want to ask. Oh, maybe hold on. I should ask McCoster's staff. If she comes out here, I'm asking her. She's nice. She's been nice to me because I've been nice to him. It's hard. Like you say, you apologize to me right away, and you shake my hand. You're gonna be my favorite. Oh yeah, you can get lost easy. It's so much fun up there, but I didn't know. I hate going up the elevators by myself, but I thought the party was gonna be down here.
Speaker, please remind us of the meeting signed up.
Today, in stressing the importance of expanding the crossing guard program for our schools and our communities. This program has come from Illinois State's Safe School Traffic Program that implemented speed bumps, slow zones, the implementation of 500 new crossing guards for the
Then one more meeting and then we're done. I definitely want to do that one though because Bob but what's your name? Nuri's not. I mean, I don't know how they may. Are they going to cancel it? I don't know if they're going to have quorum.
For additional funding for further crossing guard implementation past March to the end of this school year. I'd like to thank this council for your consideration and awareness on this issue.
Try not to get the kids.
Please remind us of your name, sign up better, which items you'd like to speak to.
Eli Corin, general public comment.
You'll have 1 minute.
Hi, I'm here to advocate the
He's there gabbing. What if I was hacking? Like, where's the water? Oh. I'll give him a break.
benefited from having a crossing guard at my school. It will help me feel safe getting to school every day. This program helped me and my parents feel safe when letting me go to school.
Although Kate McCosker's listening. He's clapping for the kids. Oh, he's listening.
And 7-year-old child back then would cross 3 roads filled with cars with no one around or like.
Oh, McCosker's listening to the kids. I'm so proud of him. I'm raising him right. I am raising. That's my favorite child right there. He's being good. Yeah. I mean, they get a little distracted, but. Okay, these two. Wonder what they're dealing. He does. Yeah, he looks like he could be like a news anchor guy. Yeah. Yeah, she wants to take away her. What?
Can you please remind us of the name, sign up better, and which items you'd like to speak to.
Marguerite Chiturkin in general public comment.
You'll have 1 minute.
Hello, my name is Marguerite Chiturkin. I go to Grant High School and I would like to provide a general public comment about why it is crucial to have crossing guards.
These two are.
I believe that there should be funding to the crossing guard program as will keep students safe.
Probably getting good tips on how do I make Scientology happy, but get her to shut up. I think he forgot about me. Oh no, he has the water. He didn't forget. Aw. All right, so what questions we have? What he's wearing perfume and his hair products again. He forgot. I'm gonna. Well, because I get asthma attack. You didn't hear me choking? I was having asthma episodes. All right, so they have questions for you. There's 2 questions. A, remind us, because he told us yes. Oh, I got 3, guys. Because he's the. I know, but he's just the best. All right, they want to know. Oh, shoot. They are rude. Yeah, it's like, right, like, hey, what can we do to keep Scientology happy? Like, you know, keep bowing at their feet, you know, and kissing their feet, but like also, like, we want her to leave. Okay. All right, they want to know, because they don't have smell-o-vision, they want to know what cologne you wear. They're all imagining what you're wearing and what you smell like. I know, like he smells like I see you smell like the products, whatever. That's what you smell like. But I mean, it smells good. They're pleasant. But what are they again?
Gentleman's Republic.
Gentleman's Republic. That's what he smells like. I've never smelled him before, but that's what he smells like. No, it's clean. I mean, it's like it's good. It's just.
Trying to make sure you guys don't waste time. We just canceled. That's fine. There's a 1 o'clock that people are coming in for.
So Mr. President, there are no other speakers. Would the president like to move to close?
What did they cancel? All right, they say you're the fave. Yeah, he is the fave. What did they cancel?
Oh, they canceled trade or energy and environment. Energy and environment.
What about the other one with McClosker and? I just want the one that Nuri and Bob, because Bob owes me an apology. No.
Because after this meeting, we're done. We're set.
So there's what?
Go ahead. 3 minutes for the items that one Senator.
And what do you mean the special?
Thank you. Last time we spoke and I called stupid, I apologize for that. You're obviously not a good player.
Yeah? I want public comment.
So let's see, number 33.
What's the trick?
You know, with the homeless and immigration and, you know, not having the money, enough money, that you have money for anything. I'm just.
Closed sessions? Oh, it's only one item? What is it about?
The smoking and adoption program. And, for the people that are talking about, people choose homelessness because they don't have enough money.
We should have a paper one
We don't
back
all
here.
have,
Let me see if the paper one exists.
All
Let me
right.
see.
that we can
This sounds like shenanigans to me. Relative to a no-cost lease for a term of 30 years, subject to the award of behavioral health continuum infrastructure program grant, Aviva Family Child. Oh, okay. Services to develop and operate the site. North Highland as a perinatal residential treatment facility.
I think that's rather offensive and hope you guys.
But it says behavioral. What?
You know,
How's a perinatal and
One of
behavioral?
my first, one-up experiences with the crossing guard. And, as much as they can give it to the council, I think you guys would, should do that. I know Smoke and Scan would, Mr. should kind of come back, so please keep her in a position where she can come back. Speaking to Stacy for, next year.
Shout out to Smoke and Scan.
You need to start working on, recreating that with the meetings, because I think you're gonna be cleaning that a lot.
All right, so good he told me. See, that's why I like him. I didn't know I had to sign up for both of them. Not Nuri. I mean, is that what? Not Nuri. Nithya. Did I say Nuri? I meant Nithya. Yeah, no, he does. Right. He smells clean. Yeah, like he smells like.
Good afternoon. You have 3 minutes for the items of fundamental general. Please begin with the items. Go ahead.
Yeah, so two of these items are kind of intermingled. So for 2 minutes.
I want to ask about that. Does anyone have any idea on
Crossing guard item.
it? It says perinatal, but it also says behavioral health. Because if it's behavioral health, I can say how Scientology doesn't agree with psychology or psychiatry or mental health help, except for doing high-level bombardment of niacin and sitting in saunas for like hours a day, 5 hours a day for weeks on end. Yeah, Nithya. That's what I meant. Did I say Nuri? I meant Nithya.
Somebody's profiting a lot. Urban alchemy.
Could be. That's a good idea. Yeah, that
I'd like to find out
neonatal. So yeah, maybe high risk or something, or where the women are, they can't maybe get all the meds or something because they're. There you go, Lori. Yeah, he don't. Yeah, he smells clean. So,
I believe this was it because it says 11 o'clock. See, normally that would say 10 o'clock. But see, and then right here, special council meeting at 11. There's another agenda that said 10.
Yeah, I think the other one. I think I had the other one. It says 10.
So they haven't opened.
Oh, it's Friday the 13th. I didn't realize that.
It's Friday the 13th.
I didn't realize that. Oh,
Today,
wow, cool.
Yeah. So you get one more opportunity.
But does that mean there's not going to be any public comment?
Correct.
That freaking sucks. These guys are criminals when they do that.
Comment on the items, but no general public comment. So there's item comment.
But it's only one item, you said.
It looks like there's more. I could be wrong. It looks like there's more. 62.
I mean, that one I think goes.
64. 65, 66. Oh, but.
Do they put them on a consent agenda?
Because you know what? They might have said item for which public hearings have been held. Oh, have been held. Yeah. So if they have been held, they don't have to hear you. So there might be only one item on there.
Because you guys have misallocated.
There is one ultimately.
But that can work for my favor because that's like it's behavioral health and neonatal. So do you know what that's about? Is it for like women with postpartum or something or?
This is 60.
Because it says behavioral health, right? But it says perinatal, so it does it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense, Amy.
Okay.
But I can still use it. That would I only get the 1 minute. All right, I can make it work with Scientology.
I think so.
I can make it work with Scientology.
Just be ready, because I'm not really sure. I'm a little bit confused myself on the special, but now you see, so you have to scroll all the way
Yeah,
down.
thank you. He's teaching me tips and everything. Yeah, I did. Thanks. But then we just have to figure out how to get me to the party.
For the energy meeting?
force the city to respond to dangers that they're creating, that it's gonna be an eye-opening.
Right, right, that makes sense.
Because the LA Times does.
But either way, it works in our favor, so it's good.
Oh, by the way, what happened to your Adam Service? GM, I thought Cardenas that James and the commissioners were the best people. They were
But how long is it going to be?
well, guess what?
I might have to go down and get. How long is it going to be? Sorry.
Well, when we're done with public comment, we'll see.
And then it's done. Hi. Wow. Lori, so I'm all for this project, and I'm going to say I'm all for it, but I'm going to be like, for all you Scientology supporters here, you know, just know that they don't support it.
Caller 7255, unmute yourself.
Richard Sedano, speaking on all items, starting with 31 and moving forward to 34 and general.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy.
1 minute for general public comment.
And they do this to children. And I hear it's hours a day for weeks.
You guys keep reaching out and outsourcing this stuff. Every time you guys pay somebody, you guys just went over finance and budgeting, and attorneys get called in to do work for the city, make more money than the city employee. City attorney, because you don't have them.
Oh, is he okay?
So your own words come back to bite you.
Dusty got a boo-boo. He got on. See, that's why I don't want those.
Stop and help.
I know. So I wanted to do that one. Oh, the puppy he got hurt. He stepped on a thorn. I know, but he's okay. But huh?
If you want to help people be safe out on the street.
I hear it's upstairs, and they have the I want to go up, but they said that the elevator, they're blocking the elevator. Yes, that shouldn't be allowed.
I mean, literally get out there and help these kids get to school.
Oh, okay.
After they get to school,
That's interesting. See, I learned from all you medical people.
When everyone's safe. Pay attention to what's out there.
Oh, I'll tell Mama I say hi.
Running to work, running to drop off their kids. And some of them are the most directly.
We love her too.
These kids.
Yeah, if I crash the party, they're not going to let me, I don't think, but I'm going to try. I'll try.
People driving the way they do in the morning.
I need to get my charger. Hold on, my phone's going really low.
Ready to go and make a difference here. If you're going to do number 2.
And they're going to think I'm lying. I never returned the pen.
Moving forward on 32 is.
Oh, poor Dusty got.
Just crazy to me to see you guys do so much in the city council.
Hold on, let me get.
And not really care about the people here. I really wish that you cared about these people. Yeah, I don't want to see people on the sidewalk when people got to pass by. You know, they should be out of that way, but you need to work on getting the people in locations where they can live and not have to be there. Monica Rodriguez again, only one of you came out and said misappropriation of funds. She reacted like the devil came out of the floor.
Bye, Miss Padilla. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas and all that. Well, you know, because I'm working. She's showing signs of being able to be corrigible. She's showing signs. You know what? The other day, I thought you were back there. I'm like, what is she doing back there? Because she has this scarf. I just looked real quick. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what? How did you get back there? I thought they were letting you back there.
And don't get public input on it. You should make those amendments.
I want to go back
there. Speak on it.
Yeah.
Not after you guys do what you want to do.
But do you know who she works for?
34. Hello?
Oh, poor Dusty.
Continue.
So, we're going to 34 now?
No, people today, you don't tell me. Well, that's why I don't like the Scientology. They have thorny trees. They have thorn rose bushes. Yeah.
It was 3 minutes. I was keeping track on my phone. So
Oh, I know. It's just. But these are also like people who believe that smoking cures cancer. Got a charge. Right.
There should be no way you make amendments and we can't speak on them. And when the people come up and tell you in front of the public, that's crazy to me.
Before we move on to the next caller, just as an FYI, I understand the time wasn't running, you were keeping track here. The last speaker got 3 minutes for the item, and I let him know he was moving to general public comment.
Bullshit.
Wait, wow. Wow, Amy, for real?
I want Buckethead to stop this discrimination. Even though
Get
it
on to the
looks like you're
special.
showing gay on me.
Can we move on to the special?
I want the gay Buckethead to come.
All right, that wraps up public comment for this meeting. We have taken an hour of public comment in person and on the phones. Madam Clerk, what's before us?
Yeah, lying, stealing.
Mr. President, council may now vote on 1, 2, 30, 31, 33 through 35,
Yeah.
37 through 41.
Of course, I've never seen Public Works vote no on anything. Have they ever voted no on anything here? Oh, shit, I bet.
All right, those items are now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, big surprise.
Wow.
All right, what's next?
Oh, man. Amy, that's crazy. I mean, not crazy, you know what I mean? That's horrible. Huh?
Padilla just voted. She's up.
But what happened? What happened?
Can we go to
Did she do
item
shenanigans? What happened?
and come to 49 at the end?
But I thought they can vote even if they're outside. Like, I thought they can vote if they're like.
Can they vote when they're outside?
I think so. Don't they?
And Mr. Blumenfeld had comments on item 12.
Interesting question.
Councilmember Blumenfield.
Are they allowed to have their workers? Are they allowed to have a?
Perfect, thank you, Mr. Blumenfield.
She's from the valley. She wants to get to the valley before traffic.
Tabulate the vote.
Oh, wow. What a surprise.
Next would be item 19, and that was amended by motion Cardenas Johnson, and Ms. Hernandez called it special for a separate vote, please.
All right.
I want to go see if we can get to the party.
Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Oh, 1 no.
All right, what's next?
Who voted no?
Padilla voting.
Please issue a warning to this person.
The speaker who signed up as, I believe, Sister Payasa, I have heard you yell out multiple times since we've ended public comment. Consider this as your only first and formal warning. Do not disrupt this meeting. I cannot hear what the clerks are saying or what the council president is
Oh
saying.
yeah, because you're talking so loud.
All right, what's next?
Please. So ridiculous.
Ms. Hernandez, would you like to clarify your vote on 19?
I would like to be recorded as a no vote.
Okay, that does not change the outcome, so it is 13 ayes and 2 noes.
All right, what's next?
Yeah, they listen to each other.
Next would be item.
Exactly. They're like, now they want to hear. They don't listen any other time.
By Councilmember Hernandez with a separate vote, and this item was also amended by motion Blumenfield Rodriguez.
What's he having
All right,
tonight?
that item as amended is now before us. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
13 ayes, 2 noes.
All right, what's next?
Next, sir, would be item 22, and that was called special by amendment, Hernandez Yamasaki.
I do want to know how they do that. How is she voting? Because she did leave.
All right, let's open the roll on this item, close the roll. Mr. Blumenfield.
Yeah, on 22A, I don't have a problem with studying the money on this. I do want to know from the why we had the FSR on Wednesday, and now they're being asked, there's a motion that I wasn't aware of that's being asked today to move 4.25 million from the UB. So I want to know what has changed since Wednesday. If this money is needed, the gang injunction stuff is really important. And
Ooh,
money
that
is
sounds
there for
good.
this purpose.
I
don't have
love
a
chicken
problem
francaise is so good.
spending the money. I do have a problem process-wise. I don't want, and if the money's needed.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I want to find out because really, that's a good question. You know, how?
But I want to hear from the Department of CAO.
Yeah, they love to listen.
Why is this?
Oh, hi Kathy. Thank you. Get one more chance.
Last minute, again, not against it, I just want to understand, because
I get one more minute. So we're gonna hang in there for that 1 minute.
especially, it's not like the MSR was 6 weeks ago, it was yesterday, 2 days, or Wednesday.
All right.
Sit down, Bob. You owe me an apology.
Provide light on this matter for Mr. Bloomfield.
There's the CAO, Chief Administrative Officer, the guy with the high fade. They're gonna grill him, pretended to grill him.
Our original recommendation, however, I can say the dollars are in an appropriate balance.
Make it look like they're working before their 3-week holiday. But mind you, didn't they just have 2 weeks off? Because they had that week off for the Council of Cities, which I guess they would claim is not off because they're still working, but they're working not here, you know? And then they had another week. They've had so much time off. Oh yeah, I'm sick of him too.
And clear, I don't know if you know.
Sit down and shut up, Bob.
It seems like we're creating a new fund, which is great, but why didn't we,
Oh, it's great to create a new fund. Yeah, so you can't track the money.
Yeah, Bob.
I would need to defer to the city attorney.
Oh yeah. Oh, defer to the city attorney who's under investigation. That city attorney.
All right. Are you fine with proceeding to a vote on this, Mr. Bloomfield? All right, let's open the roll on this item. Close the roll, tabulate the vote. 14 ayes. All right, what's next?
Next, sir, would be item 32, and that was called special by Councilmember Hernandez.
Oh, good. Okay, that's good. So she was. Someone was voting for her. Yeah, but then they should do a cure and correct. They should get rid of the votes that she wasn't here to vote for.
All right, let's open
He
the
took
roll.
off her name from the voting, so they can't vote under her name. Did it?
If I steal, I get in trouble.
Exactly. You get in trouble if you say hi loudly. So then who voted on her behalf?
Special. Who voted for her? That's weird.
42, and that was
That's corruption. Hey.
And they took her name off.
Councilmember Hernandez.
Thank you, Council President.
Hey, Miriam.
On this motion, I heard directly from many businesses in my district, particularly in the Highland Park area, that they weren't able to complete the alfresco application process because of how many different departments are involved and how many steps are required. This is truly doing what small businesses.
They don't have to have fees for it. It's so stupid. They're taking money from the Department of Transportation for this to help with pay fees, but they don't have to have fees. Why don't they just get rid of the fees? Get rid of the fees.
All right.
So dumb.
Thank you so much, Councilmember Hernandez. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote. 13 ayes. What's next?
I want to know how she was voting. We need to find that out. Can they do a cure and correct? Is that a cure and correct? That should be a cure and correct.
And Councilmember Rodriguez called it special for a separate vote.
Councilmember Ron.
But no, I don't know if she did because he removed her name, but he didn't do it quick enough.
I do want to just provide everyone a little bit.
Like a proxy vote, but do they have proxy votes here?
May have heard from your service providers in your district about potential.
There you go, Gonza. There you go.
If there isn't a change made to how much we're paying per bed per night.
Oh, now she's back.
On Tuesday.
Oh yeah, she wasn't here because they had some big
Council adopted all
homeless
but one
meeting,
recommendation
for the
in
housing
CAO
something
report
meeting.
on this council.
She's on that. She's on that board.
That set of recommendations set a nightly rate for sites across the city from something between, which have been very inconsistent across sites, ranging from $40 to $65 to $89 per night for sites with 50 or more beds, and $116 per night for sites with fewer than 50 beds, which would be on July 1st, 2025. That report
Yeah, I have to see if they have proxy
represented
voting.
a significant amount of work between the CAO, CLA, and LASA, because those funding
Yeah, do avoid her now,
recommendations
thanks to
will now be reprocured
single adult beds across the entire system, a re-procurement process that hasn't been done in 7 years. That re-procurement process will also include a new scope of required services, and I just wanted to share this with all of you because there's always questions about accountability
Someone
and
canceled the 1 o'clock energy
and that
meeting.
I
scope of
know, like
required
for what? Like
services
why?
has in it an expected staffing model, expected outcomes
They
at
shouldn't cancel.
sites, and key performance indicators. It has minimum requirements for how much case managers should be meeting with people who are in those sites. So for one example that has come up is that in the past, case managers only needed to meet with their clients at a site once a month. That is not case management to me. And now that has been up to once a week. And then there are outcomes in terms of document readiness and throughput that we're going to be monitoring at every single one of these sites that will essentially help us to hold service providers accountable, something that we were not able to do before. The one recommendation that we didn't adopt from that recommendation was about a mid-fiscal year increase, which was to take effect
There's
on
one
January
more
1st of
special
this
meeting
year.
here, so I
That
get
is
one
what
more
is before
minute.
us today, a recommendation
And it's something I can connect to
to
Scientology, so
increase
I'm gonna stick it out. But then they
that
canceled
that nightly rate to a
the
flat
1
rate
o'clock
of
meeting.
$80 per night per bed across the entire system. So not a differentiated rate between sites of different sizes, but it's the same rate across all of these sites. And so I really want to ask for your aye vote because I want to make sure that we're moving towards better services at all of these sites, greater accountability, and all of that is encompassed in this new statement of required services and the new procurement process and in the data that we're already getting at the city. But I do think we have to make sure that sites which have not seen increases in rates in many, many years,
Hey, Gina, much love back to you.
inflation, are not going to shut down in the next few months, which is a real threat. I also just want to underscore before we hear, I think, an inevitable flood of righteous criticisms about the homeless services system, which is plagued with issues. I do want to just preface
Yeah,
this
that's
about
what probably
the
Dan,
broader
or they want to get
system,
to their parties.
and where we're at. I think there was an initial period in my committee where we're really focused on stabilizing renters after the pandemic and moving into our post-pandemic period. And over the past few months, more than a
They
year,
totally
we've been
keep you in
working very
line. They want you to
diligently
like
on
look like they
to
can
look
break
at
all the
the
rules,
system and to get
but
it to
God
a place
forbid
where
if
this city actually has
they
oversight
hear
of the
you.
dollars it's spending on homelessness. Something that the city really has not had. We had a very small system a few years ago, after Measure H, after HHH, after HAP funds, after COVID relief, after expanded general funds investment under Inside Safe.
Interesting. So the park, that's interesting, Kara. Yeah, that's because that's a private. They have a private deal. I had a feeling. I knew they because it was too quick,
and emergency.
and there's no way a
And I say
dispatch
that
is
because
going
I think that's my
to
most generous kind of
generate that. Like I don't
explanation
know.
for why we spent so much of that money without
She,
the
this
oversight it requires.
Janet just
That
calls
oversight that I think we should have
Slow
for every single
Hernandez or
one
whatever his name
of
is.
our
I'm
fiscal
sure of
public
it.
dollars that we're spending here. I asked, all of the departments that are engaged with the CAO, LAHC, all of them, asked them about who is managing performance at these sites. And the answer was always nobody at the city, it was LAHSA. And so this process that we're undertaking right now, as we move into a new period of funding under Measure A, as we move into a new fiscal budget over this next year, this is the time to hit the reset button. This is
More
the
time to
make
spend
sure
money.
that we have real oversight over these dollars, because I know we hear complaints week after week.
Yeah, I plan now that this is on
month
break.
after month. It takes an
I'm hoping to get
incredible
over there.
amount of work
That's what I'm hoping to.
in
I
order to
plan on doing that.
actually exact that oversight, to get the data that we need for that oversight, to have a body
We have
set
like
to do
3
that
weeks off of
oversight,
here.
and to make sure that we, at the council, who are spending those dollars, are getting the outcome level data so that we can monitor those dollars. That takes an incredible amount of work. It's a huge ship right now. We are turning it around very, very slowly.
But you know what? But did he CPRA the parking enforcement because that wouldn't get dispatched through police?
And also encourage you all to come to
That they have like a separate
send your staff to the homeless, the HSC
like way to get in there, so that he may have to do a CPRA for
on an
that.
operational basis, on a regular basis, and ensure that we are doing the work that you want to see in the city, because we cannot just complain, we have to do the work, and this is us doing the work. So thank you all.
Thank you so much, Councilmember.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'm going to just simplify.
So much can be done with AI these days too. It's just like
How do we approve this item today. We are basically not going to allow for any accommodations.
They wouldn't
for
answer 'cause they're
the
scared.
ensuing fiscal year.
They're
For any
they're looking
additional
so
adjustments
stupid
that might
with
need to
the
be
sound
made
bites that they're
because we're
giving.
exhausting
They
all
look
these
like
resources to
idiots.
advance these dollars. Now, just so long as you recognize that if you prove it,
Oh, well, they'll clean up the fire lane. You know, all they had to do is call us. Well, then that shows a favoritism.
and by the way, we can sprinkle the word accountability into everything and that's recalibration.
It shows like a favoritism because nobody else gets to do that. That's why it needs to be brought up at the fire commission. They shouldn't have canceled the meeting. That sucks. I really wanted to deal with Bob.
Is supposed to be able to give us direct
He screwed my rights the other day.
what the outcomes are associated with the work. We should know exactly what number, where
Yeah.
the individuals are being housed, all of the data that this council has requested.
Oh, that's right, Amy.
There's
Right.
just a litany for the last several months of pending, no data. And that's
But they know
all
it's him.
that
They're
actually
now. Are they there or are they out on
managed
calls?
in the executive branch. So
You know, I
don't
wonder how they.
understand why
Hey, Adrian.
we continue
I wonder if
tie ourselves.
we need to find out what the process is. If they're on call and somebody does drop off a baby when they're on call, what is the protocol? That's what I'd like to find out.
Of taxpayer money with zero.
Like, how long was he there for?
Zero report backs and continue to sign
Was the were the trucks there?
with every question, every report we get is, oh, I'm sorry, we'll have to get back to you. They never have the data. It has been years.
Assholes.
So to suggest that, oh, now it's all different, it's not gonna be different. And by the way, we haven't confirmed with any one of these service providers what the actual cost of service is. Because to Ms. Rahman's point, you know, they were providing case management and only meeting with people once a month. Well, that's one more than I even thought they were actually doing, so congratulations.
Where's
But
the puppy?
We still couldn't even get verification of that. We can never get a direct answer for the services that are being provided. And, you know, I can't continue to aid and abet this broken system that is squandering taxpayer dollars, particularly at a time when we have
She's standing up for
severe
taxpayers.
budget.
When does she normally do that?
Every department is being asked
She's gotten fatter, she's standing up.
to do more with less.
Wow.
Every department is being withheld from the ability to hire new staff.
Yeah, that was the other meeting right from this morning.
Continues to be funded without any accountability measures or consequences for failure.
I wasn't paying attention to Nithya. Did she do good?
System that I've ever
So I'm
seen.
gonna say good job, Nithya, but you still owe me an apology. But I wasn't even paying attention hardly. I'm so tired and bored.
And
That's because she's sticking up for.
no course change. So for that, I will be registering my new vote.
Councilmember Lee.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr.
Oh,
President.
she's thinking of the people.
Madam, come to the table and just ask me. Quick question. So
Yeah, but I'm just curious what they have in writing. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to see how they write, like what they put in writing.
Little flexibility, can you just let us know, what does it mean to us? If we were
That's so true, Dad. Yep, here we are. We're all Karens and Darrens. That's funny. That's true.
This first 6 months from January 1st, June 30th, if we were to do that, I just want to make it clear to everyone what that means to us as a city.
Yeah.
Sure. The short answer, Matt Sabo, CAO, the short answer is the $80 rate should you adopt. That rate would exhaust every dollar that we have available on our state-funded side, on our half side, and would require us to find savings to cover the general fund side. So what we did is, and this might be helpful, I'm not going to go through the presentation, but...
Really care. What's it called? I don't like going on Reddit though, but...
So the rate which was...
It always seems so intense over there. Every time I peeked at it, it's like so intense. Yeah, that's true. We have to stand for something or fall for anything. That's a good point. Yeah, I have 1 more minute. This is a special meeting. I think we're still in the first meeting. We're not even done with the first meeting yet. So they have a special meeting.
The rate
And with the special meeting, you don't get public comment. And but it has one agenda item that is relevant to
deliver the services that were contracted.
Scientology. So I'm gonna try to see it. They may call me off topic, but I'm gonna make my best efforts since I'm here anyway. You know.
When we moved to 89, we would increase staff.
Yeah, special meetings coming up.
The increase from 69
I wanted the other meeting because it had Rahman and Blumenfeld, the two who owe me an apology, and McCusker, the good one,
the number of staff that
who apologized.
we
So,
allocated our level staffing, about 25 staff per site. That would increase to about 40 staff per site under the new model. This was as a result of a process that took several months, based on a study working with LASA and our partners in the county.
no, I haven't been online at all for.
And we do believe
Online where? Like for what?
Service providers are dedicating more resources than the minimum level.
I know. I think it's it's lame that they take away public comment just for special meetings. They shouldn't. That's ridiculous.
But what we attempted to do was to match the cost of the service, match the rate with the cost of the service. Your
Thanks, Eugene. I've got to try.
80, so
Sometimes they call me on it, but
based on a formula. 80 is based on what we can afford.
I have the BBB. I did once. I think it was.
Our known obligations. So projects.
Oh, thanks, Karen. I won't be able to do that now, but I'm gonna. What's it called? It's so it's just LAFD. Like once you get on there. Just asthma.
So I just want to make sure, so if any council office asks or
It was really, really hard being asthmatic during COVID or right after COVID.
That's off the table, right? If we approve this, there's no ability for us to create new beds.
There would be no funding available.
They didn't really do anything. They sent a message, but nothing got anywhere. So what I did is I went on like social media to their companies and with all their, like say they're saying, oh, like this is for sale, whatever. It was a clothing company. It wasn't even for me. It was for someone else. Well, I'm like spilling water on me. And I just start putting them on blast. Maybe I should. It's just asthma.
You recommended for January to June the $69 correct?
And when anyone was given a good review, I just said, well, that's not my experience. Like, this is my problem. And they immediately at that point returned the money for the product because it's a product that never got shipped. Like a year later, it never shipped.
And it's, when we're moving forward and trying to look for other creative ways to do additional beds and different things.
Oh, thank you, Carrie. Yeah, I would like to see the written rules.
We are taking that off the table. So,
I know, I don't do Reddit either. But I'm curious to see what the LAFD, I may go in there for LAFD.
We provided the funds to start July 1st, but we have measure A to additional expenses I'm sorry, in July.
I hope this goes fast so I can go. I'm gonna go home.
There are going to be other sources of funds that we can to cover some of the increased costs that we're paying for that.
We will receive a local return portion of Measure A, correct? We estimate about $60 million.
Okay, all right.
I mean, no, try the Better Business Bureau.
Thank you so much.
Because sometimes that puts pressure on them. I mean, at least I'm not telling you what to do, but I would do that because it puts them on notice,
I want to underscore what.
But I think they dismiss the Better Business. They don't think it has that much power, so.
But there's also consequences of inaction.
Doing social media is a lot more powerful. Yelp is powerful. Wherever they do their advertising. Those things can be very powerful.
Is gone.
Okay, you
Money
did.
that could be used
Yeah,
for
I mean, I would do it.
housing, could be used for interim.
This is before social media.
That's clearly a problem.
The BBB had a lot of more,
We had
I think,
hearings,
impact.
and we were told basically assured
Because there
that we
wasn't a
would
whole
stay
lot of
the same amount.
avenues, you know what I mean?
Like,
But
the whole commission talked
I hope
about
to see it as
opening
part of,
14 different
I would
sites.
definitely do it.
And then if we took that money on and spent the whole 89 million, we would be down more money.
When
We would
today,
have to close
Nikhil? When
sites
did this happen?
ourselves. We wouldn't be able to
And for that?
function. This is somewhere in the middle there. You know, and we're hoping it's the sweet
I don't know why
spot
she was
where
taking
these
pictures
folks
the other
can
day.
Continue to live along and provide the services and not have
Yeah,
to
Yelp
shut
is,
down.
yeah. I mean,
Because
sometimes they're able to get it
the flip
off,
side
but
is
it gets
we
seen
don't
for
think
long
it's
enough.
that.
But even like
I'm worried we're gonna see
Twitter,
service providers shut down
Instagram,
sites, that
Facebook,
means
any of
more
them, you
people
could
directly on the street. So
Google reviews.
what we need to do moving forward. On the other hand, if we don't, we might have more people on the street. So there's no good answer.
Sit down, Bob. We're sick of
Even,
Bob.
you know, think about it, or
I'm so sick of
county money
Bob.
coming
He was,
in July, that's not really gonna help us that much, because as
oh, 5 weeks ago. Oh, wow.
the actual dollars for services is a little bit less. With
They
the
love it when they
increasing
get
costs,
chances to do that.
we're gonna be, you know, they're not gonna be able to cover the current expenditures, let alone rely on them for future funding for homelessness. So bottom line is we're headed to financial problems with covering all of these homeless expenses. And that's very real, but I don't think we don't put ourselves in a better position by not
Chatsworth sucks.
going up with the rate, so that, because if we don't go up with the rate, I really fear we're gonna lose sites, more people are gonna be in the streets. And the cost of those folks on the streets who had already been in interim sites, to try to get them back into a system where they can be stabilized,
I don't know, so-
is higher than just keeping them in the streets. So, again, underscoring what everyone
So you just
said,
want it back
because
regardless if they
everyone's
fixed it or
speaking
not.
truth, they're just speaking different aspects of it.
How long has it
So
been?
with that, I ask for your honor.
Councilmember Soto Martinez.
Oh, yeah, cops don't, they don't like pushback and accountability and cameras. They
I
hate it.
completely agree with everything Councilmember Blumenthal said today, so I won't repeat everything you mentioned, but so I agree with this also, and I want to add just my own personal.
Is it like a small mom and pop place?
That had to change providers in the middle of the first 2 years that I was
I
there.
hope I can handle
Been
it.
here.
Because I think I'm maxed out on my inhaler.
In East Hollywood, and we're looking into opening another interim
No, I'm
site,
gonna just take it,
in my
just to be on the safe
district.
side.
And I gotta say that the rates, they are asking us, and we've gone through the weeds, and we've looked at it, and we've brought in our service providers. It's not nearly what we're gonna do today. And so I do believe that that is a credible and real risk that we run, if we continue to understand. And I get there's a lot of frustrations on this, years-long debate that's been going on. We've been here for years, and this debate's been going on for probably a decade before I arrived. So I'd like to see that what Councilmember Rahman is putting in front of us now. You know, I get the trepidation.
Oh, thank you, Easy Crimson. Snack fun. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Councilmember Yaroslavsky.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I know it's been a short process to get here. I just have a question about family bed rates and when we're going to take that up. And I've got one of my few interim sites in the district is for families. And the provider has expressed real concern about the ability to keep operating unless those rates also go up. Are you planning on
Okay, hope that kicks
taking
in.
that up at some point as well, given that we're going to have the individual bed rate that is, I think, higher than or as high as families? What's the timing on that?
Yes, that'll be taken up. We are only talking about.
Sorry, guys.
Currently.
Yes, thank you, Easy. I mean, they're used to it here. They're on cameras anyway. It's being, you know.
I don't have an exact time.
I'm going to go out.
That is the next phase. That will be considered.
I need to get some air.
Okay, the expectation is that it'll be addressed before providers pull the plug and the.
We hope so. But again, we hope.
Thank you.
Councilmember Rodriguez.
Okay, guys.
No, I just, again, Mr. Lee, and I spoke to Mr. Lee offline. Folks, it's, I don't know, I feel like it's trying to an empty threat because they ask for more money.
Oh, I'm having an asthma attack in there. Yeah, it's like I can't. I'm like, I just took my asthma inhaler. Here's some fresh air. I'm not sick, guys. It's like I'm not infected. It's just. I may have to go for another breathing treatment. Oh man, yeah, the air in there is like, oh, thank you, that's better. Hey, Dusty. Mm.
You've done no wrong, and you don't understand the situation of the law, other than that you're going to give your testimony.
Oh, wow, okay. And how long has it been?
It's a grand slam. You're restraining order.
Yeah, so if it doesn't even have any scanned.
Stay 2 miles away.
Mine got delivered. I had a package get delivered, but they didn't notify that it was delivered. Like, that they just didn't do any messages at all. So I didn't even know it had come. I was still waiting for it. And they stole it. It was like my winter boots and a bra. That's all it was. But they just don't, I don't know. There's issues with this tracking. But yeah, you could go, if it's a big company, yeah, go in there, just start, you know, especially now at Christmas. I'll be bombarded in their comment section. Oh, Dusty. You're such a sweet boy. You're just a good boy. You're a certified good boy. Oh, look, credit to me. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, my. Because I'm giving my Dusty puppies. I love Dusty. Yeah, I love Dusty. Yeah, we do. Dusty's such a good boy.
I had a name in a written testimony.
Yeah, I might need, yeah, hot coffee might be good.
That my fucking doorbell was bothering me, and that I was kind of like harassing.
Yeah, I need to get,
I said, fuck you, go.
I need to get that. I can go to the urgent care on the way home and stop and get one, you know, get a treatment.
He doesn't walk into my property anymore.
Yeah, hot coffee might. I know, it's like Caribbean, I mean, Dusty knows. He's just a sweet, sweet boy. He does. Oh, look, he's such a good boy. Maybe we need to get her to bring, get her to bring Salem. Oh, Dusty's a good boy. Oh, he's such a love bug. Yeah, I need some caffeine, I think. No. It's just really hot in there, and it was just like. It's a warm day. I'm in a sweater and a coat and all that stuff, and I'm probably overdressed because I thought it was going to be cold today. It's really warm today. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, the fresh air helped. It was it was hot in there. Then I'm overdressed. Oh, that's awesome, Lori. No, I think I'd be all right. I think well, he got me water, Duarty. He got me some water, and I took the inhaler.
You got your inhaler?
Yeah, but I just thought I overtook it because I've already taken it 3 times today.
They already replaced him.
Where? Oh man, they're like, goodbye. I wonder what she's going to be like.
It's an interesting picture.
To me, they're all like.
This is a very interesting picture.
The background, right?
Yeah, that background with the wings and then the little halo.
Yeah, it looks like that is wild.
Yeah, that's very simple.
That's yeah.
Look,
Looks like fire. Actually, it looks like fire.
Right. It looks like a little flame or something. It's kind of, it looks religious. It looks religious.
That's wild.
That's very. And he's just got blue.
I know, just like.
Right.
Oh, because of Scientology, that blue building. Oh, we just figured it out.
The symbolism, green and green, brown, because he's black.
I don't have one of those babies. Wait.
He's got the rust of it, you know.
Yeah, now him, Bob, like pretending he like likes the flag.
Reality is
But
just
look,
the
his.
energy you leave behind.
But Bob's is foggy, like the flag. So it's like it's not like at least with McCosker, it's crisp.
Yeah,
his is distorted.
Flag, crisp flag, distorted flag.
Yeah, distorted.
Wait, that's good, right?
He's new too. Yeah, he replaced Kokorian. Thank God. But I don't really like him.
He replaced Chris Klein.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She's very corporate.
Yeah. We're working with that one.
Interesting.
Well, here's Katie, the one who she wants to take all of our rights away, and so she has everything's blurry.
Katie, yeah.
But her hair is like floating. But she looks like her hair is like in the wind. Like where did she take that picture outside?
Super, like she was on the observation deck or something.
Uh huh.
And then hers has City Hall on her, which is, or is that City Hall?
It looks like it, but she at least speaks a lot. Like I'll give her that.
That's a nice picture.
It is. I mean,
Let's give one credit where credit.
I am. No, and she looked really. I told her like the other day, in the other meeting, I said you look pretty. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to hate anyone. Like I just hate a lot of what they do, and better yet, what they don't do.
I don't hate nobody. I'm mad.
You should be mad. I think they heard you today, though. I think if they didn't hear you any other, they heard you today because none of that is cool. I know you don't.
I only cuss when I'm at the end of my freaking road. When I'm at the end of my road here, I'm tying up, and we're at hold on.
Thanks, because I'm feeling it's calming down now. Yeah, the air.
All right, I'll see you inside.
All right, I'll be there in a sec. Let me get. I don't even have one. I know it might. With this round, I think they're ordering me one. Yeah, some fresh air. Yeah, it was just. I think I was overheated because I have like a winter coat, my sweater. Cause I thought it was gonna be freezing. It's really warm today. Oh, man. I hope they get to this soon. I wonder if I have time to get to. I want to give this pen back. That looks like an auditing thing. Is that auditing equipment? That's true. Yeah, it makes you feel like you're gonna blow out a lung, and that's exactly what you do. And because it's like I said, since COVID, you get paranoid to cough. But I mean, I've been checked. I've been to the doctors. Like I've had 3 appointments since I got sick. So it's definitely just asthma for sure. Because I went back, I thought maybe I needed antibiotic or something. Like nope. And I don't have any viral thing. I'm going back. Oh, it's coming now? Did they call us yet?
Yeah.
Did they call me?
Well, not by name, though.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotta try to get through this.
Whereas Section 242B of the Los Angeles City Charter provides that the council, by resolution, shall establish a sufficient number of
I hope they
committees
don't.
to enable it to carry out its duties, and whereas the duty of the council and its committee is to become fully informed of the business of the city so as to oversee all the functions of the city government, and the duty of its committee is to report to the council any information or recommendations.
Is it only one?
necessary to enable
Is it one comment tonight? Is that it? 1 minute? Or is it multiple?
Whereas in order to fully carry out the council's duties in conformance with.
Oh, they have. He said there was only one comment.
It is necessary to reorganize the city's committees
I need to
and
find.
committee structure.
Oh man, I thought he said it was only one item.
That
Look
pursuant
at
to Section 242B of the Los Angeles City Charter, by adoption of this
Yeah.
resolution,
Let me
the
find
city
it.
council is hereby organized
into the following committees overseeing the functions of government listed thereunder and the president of the city council is authorized
That's it?
to
Okay,
appoint
thank you.
members of
So you said from what? What number?
Parks, library,
Any of
and
them.
community
Oh, any of them?
oversight of cultural affairs.
Oh, okay. So
Cultural affairs
Yeah, that's
Commission
another
of
one. That's
Federal
another one.
Authority,
You don't have.
Los
what?
Angeles City,
What's this one?
Native American
There's two special
Indian
meetings?
Commission,
Oh, do you need that one?
Here, no,
No.
I'll go get another one.
Oh, I don't want to take yours.
58 through 60.
But I didn't sign up for two. What did you say?
You signed up for special, that's all that matters, right? Wayne? See.
It's only.
Animal Services Department, Animal Services Commission, Department of Neighborhood Development, Councils, Boards,
So I would have been studying.
Commissioners, and concurrent review of Youth Development Department, Project and Storage, Architects, Child Development Center, and the City Health Commission. Policies and issues involved in education and after-school related programming, including but not limited to LA's best after-school programming.
El Harada's already working. She's already getting her name on stuff.
And libraries, volunteers, charities, the arts and their funding, including expenditures from the Arts Trust Fund, regulation of animals, all county, state, and federal programming affecting health and hospitals, except legislation, alcoholism, drug abuse, health, obesity, communicable world diseases, lifestyle, and human needs, hospital and health clinics, city and public and private schools, all matters related to LA Unified School District, except otherwise assigned. LA College District,
Oh, just sweet boy.
County Board of Education, California State University and University of California Healthcare and Daycare Program, Joint Use Opportunity for School Facilities.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Review of school crossings and school safety issues. Next committee.
Yeah, I wonder how she was voting. That,
Okay,
let me see what I can.
And it pertains to civil matters, controllers, except audits, treasurer, office of finance, concurrent review of policy matters of the Department of Fire, police pensions, and the LA City employment retirement system.
What the heck? Number, what the heck's going on? It's number 62. No, but. No, but why do they need outside counsel? Do you see these different, do they see number 60? But how many sexual abuse litigation, like why is there 3 sexual abuse litigation cases? So what the heck? That's like, look at that guy's like.
Well, now they're going to close session, Wayne.
It's like, dang. So when they do outside like that, is that just like one is for one case, or it could be multiple cases? It could be multiple. Like Clyde and company could be like one sexual abuse litigation case, or is there 10? And who's being sexually abused? Like, why isn't that on the LA Times? That's scary. So conflict of interest means that the perpetrator is a employee. Is that what that means? We don't know. Oh, man.
Transgender Advisory Council, Reparations Advisory Commission, Department of Aging, Department of Disability, Commission on Disability, Office of
That's crazy.
Community Wealth, Community Investment Family Department, Commission for Community and
Oh boy, this sounds like you have the life.
and civil issues involving the consolidated plan and capital.
That to me is therapy right there. Cows and sheep.
Human trafficking and domestic violence resources, immigrant
So it's like all these attorneys.
Coordination with the mayor's
I don't know
office
what
on
all the,
immigrant
why 3
affairs,
sexual abuse attorney
Office
offices.
of Immigrant Inclusion and Language Access, concurrent review of matters related to reduction of poverty, daily labor
Doing a conflict of interest waiver? How, what? How do you waive conflict of interest?
Embrace LA, race and ethnic relations, diversity,
social justice, restorative justice,
Oh man, litigation against the city over issues related to water quality. Oh my God, this is bad. That's why they saved this for the last day at the.
Opportunities for non-city employees. Economic Development and Jobs Committee, oversight of economic and workforce development, Department of Workforce Development. 4,
We have to look up Frank Lima versus City of Los Angeles.
Wage Enforcement Division, Industrial Development Authority, Minority Business Opportunity Committee, Los Angeles City Tourism.
Oh, wait, my background? Wait.
The LA Convention Center, coordination of the Mayor's Office of Economic Development, State of California Employee Development Department, Film LA, Minority Business Enterprise, including all matters pertaining to film, television, gaming industry, including their job creation, retention policies, women business enterprises, small business enterprises, work development business, improvement districts, business associations, industrial and commercial development, economic
All these theaters, like, why do we need sidewalks?
The section of poverty, street vending, infrastructure, finance, city districts, jobs and economic development, incentive zones, enterprise zones, renewal communities, promise zones, minimum wage, living wage, and any related matters, all matters directly related to wage hours of non-city employees, concurrent review of all matters pertaining to.
I want no to all the projects until we get.
Energy and environment, oversight of the Department of Water and Power, Board of Public Works Petroleum Administrator, Climate Emergency Mobilization Office and Commission, Board of Water and Power Commissioners, Community Forest Advisory Committee.
All these outside attorneys, that's interesting.
Resilience, urban forestry and canopy, accessory property managed by the Recreation and Parks Department, policies and issues involving FWD, Southern California, LA Regional Water Quality Control Board, Southwest Air Quality Management District, State Solid Waste Management Board, State Water Quality Control Board, LA River and Historic Power Authority, Recycling, concurrent review of sanitation systems for solid liquid.
So 68 is the one up, that's the behavioral health. Let's just start with that one.
Air quality, water quality, overall review of environmental impact reports or statements or of the environmental impact of proposed council actions that have not been considered as part of a land use.
I'm gonna start with 68.
All matters related to environmental and sewer construction and maintenance transfers, including review and.
I'm gonna start out. We're gonna just go as good as we can.
Or other financing mechanism involving funds, energy, water supply, conservation, expenditure of funds from Proposition O, clean water, Measure W, ocean river.
It sounds like a bunch of shenanigans to me. That's what it sounds like.
All matters related to climate change and global warming, all matters related to oil, natural gas, and all matters related to green jobs.
Oh, thanks, Blue Eyes. I'm feeling it.
Oversight of all financial and operational.
There's just 3 more minutes,
audits of city
and it's
entities,
Christmas break.
funds,
Although next week we do, but I'll probably do it on Zoom because it doesn't make sense to travel. Because it's like it takes me like an hour and a half each way. So for a half hour, for 3 minutes, I don't know if it's worth it. So I'll probably just do Public Works. Although I do want to come and try to crush their party. That might be
Government
fun.
operation, oversight of General Service Department, Information Technology Agency, City Mall.
I should try to do that.
CAO, Division of Municipal Facilities and Division of Physical Plant, City Clerk, except for Elections Division, Cannabis Department, and all matters related to cannabis policies and issues involving acquisition and sale of city real property, asset management, concurrent review of city buildings.
Who's that? Is that the-
Communications systems, except
Or Satan's little bitch.
city building services.
Who's that?
Right in front of me, straight ahead.
Oh, the CAO. Who was he?
Zabel.
Yeah, Zabel. Yeah.
He chased his ass out of Public Works and then Garcetti anointed him to that position.
Information systems, enhanced delivery
There's
of
Bergen
services through adoption
telling him
of
he fucked up.
technology department.
What did he mess up on? I'm like,
All that money that he spent on
Information technology.
oh, that's his responsibility? Are you serious? So they are looking into it?
That's who they threw under the bus.
Oh, dang.
Sable, they threw you under the bus, huh?
Yeah, because everyone's bringing it up in public comment, right? Is that why they're talking about it?
Housing and housing oversight
So he used to work with Public Works.
LA City Housing.
Yeah, that which is higher, right?
Affordable Housing Commission, Rent Adjustment Commission,
Not administrative. Yeah, it's no, no, it's CAO. It's administrative officer. No, he's the CAO. I thought CAO. I think.
Chief Executive Officer.
What's his title?
Sable's position.
CAO, right?
Financial officer.
Chief Executive Officer, right? Or is it A?
I thought it was CAO.
Accounting officer.
There you go. That makes sense.
Administrative officer.
Okay.
All housing matters related grants.
So they're throwing him under the bus for the missing homeless man. Wow, that's a lot of money, man.
Rent control, residential code enforcement on existing housing and community development programs regarding housing, container housing.
You think he'll get fired now? Is he gonna get fired, you think?
Oversight of employee relations board, personal.
Yeah, let me see. Lima versus LA. Plaintiff claimed he was retaliated against for engaging in protective activity and that he opposed an unofficial department policy to preferentially treat female. Wait, what? Right, no, I got the treat. So wait.
Department of Fire, Fire and Police Pensions, Los Angeles City Employees Retirement System policies and issues involving employment methods, management, and labor relations.
Interesting. I got to find out about that one. So that's a fire. They got some scandals over there. People don't. LAFD. I know someone who used to date a high-up person, and there's some scandals over there.
Personnel succession planning. Planning and land use management.
I wonder if that's a sexual. Why they need the sexual.
Wide Planning Commission, Cultural Heritage Commission, Area Planning Commission, Office of Zoning Administration, Boundary Adjustment Board, General Plan Advisory Board, Building and Safety Department, Building and Safety Commission, the Construction Services Trust Fund.
He looks like a Scientologist.
And issues involving land use and planning, including but not limited to general plans.
He looks like a Scientologist right now. He does. He looks like a freaking Scientologist to me. Scientology tomato works for me. Yep, that's what he looks like.
Population estimates, growth management, building and zoning code enforcement, except residential code enforcement on existing housing, building permit appeals, construction and maintenance standards, and testing, architectural review, and cultural monuments, NOZAC functions.
You could tell the females, like it's a female chief. The head of the LAFD commission is female, so maybe there is preferential treatment. But are they saying it's from the DEI type of stuff, or because this whole city is DEI?
The next one is a separate meeting.
So we have to sign up again? We have to sign up for both?
Yeah, at the very end, it had the items. It's in the agenda.
But do I have to, I already signed up for the one special. Do I have to sign up again on the computer?
Police reform and reimagining public safety and alternative response. Public works, oversight of public works, Bureau of Engineering, Bureau of Street Lighting, Bureau of Bureau of Sanitation, Bureau of Contract Administration, except for
And so now they want to pay the lawyers here. And now they want to pay it.
issues involving storm drains, streets and their construction, improvement, maintenance, and
Yeah, you look like a Scientologist.
special assessments as they are related to districts, bids, street lighting, etc. Third review of street defending, design, and construction of city-owned public facilities, concurrent review of
He
measures
should
to
be loud and
facilitate
proud like
and
McCosker. Just
program,
do it. Just embrace
facility
it.
transactions except for those with cable television. Rules, elections, and intergovernment relations, oversight of the CLA.
Might be some scandal that question.
All matters under
Oh, this is from
jurisdiction of
2007?
committees of otherwise required. City Ethics Commission, City Clerk Elections Division, Ballot Simplification Committee, coordination of the mayor's office.
He could be shopping for a Timu.
Policies and issues involved in the operation of the city council, ballot measures, and other election
It's like, ooh, the
matters,
Timu ad is up.
reform commission matters, charter amendments, redistricting, commission matters, conflict of interest, cities, lobbyists, ordinance, code of ethics, council district boundaries, council rules and policies, election practices, voter registration and fraud, the U.S. Census.
I mean, just go like McCosker. Just embrace it, man. Just go all crazy. All ugly sweater day. Like, it looks worse to put it, like, under a suit. Like, you're trying to, you know what I mean? Just embrace it. It's ugly sweater day, you know? I think you're overpaying. Oh, good, Grandpa Leroy. I gotta go back and watch the I Love Smoke and Scan. That's good. I figured maybe some like you agree with it or disagree, but I was okay either way. I just wanted to know.
League of California Cities, Local Council of Governments, and Associations, Southern California Association of Governments, except planning related.
I'm getting distracted by McCosker's jacket, though. I can't lie. I'm getting a little distracted. Bob needs to sit down and shut up. He owes me an apology. Yeah, he owes me an apology. I did a Kieran correct. I don't know if it's valid, but he took away a minute from me because I couldn't tell him what number I was on. I don't. How am I gonna know what number? Like, why do I have to memorize the numbers? What a scandal. Is Smoke and Scan still listen? Are they still on? Or they're off? Because I'm like, dear God, I don't know how they. I'm already down here, so I'm stuck. I might as well stay, but I don't know how they would want to. This is crazy.
Taxi cab commission policies, the issues involving traffic, transportation, public transportation agencies, including.
They gone? Yeah, I figured they would be. Okay. This is painful. I want to ask her. I want to.
Southern California Regional Rail Authority, Metro Link.
Show some self-respect, Tracy.
Which one's Tracy? Which one's Tracy?
Stafford B.
Okay, the one talking to him, that's Jackie. Okay, see, I don't know all the players yet. What about McCosker's aide? She's nice, I like her. What's her name? I want to ask her if they'll let me go to I want to go to the party. Oh, the party's probably done by now. He's here. He's offering money for ugly jackets. To me, they all look like Scientologists. Okay, well, police arrest Hugo. The 2028 Olympic and Paralympic Games. Oversight of commitments of game agreements for the 2028 Olympic and Paralympic Games and all related matters concerning coordination with the mayor's office of major. Thank you, Kirby's mom. I'll read it because I'm interested in finding out about that. And why are they dealing with this so many years later? Intervention and community services, oversight of the compilation and administration of alternative crisis response programs and models, including co-response and unarmed response. Are we even in the special meeting yet, or are we still in the old one?
Still in the old one.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh, we're still.
Haven't even started.
Oh my gosh. We're still in the old meeting, but I stayed this long, right? I might as well stay for those 3 minutes. Although they'll probably work it down. It's still 3 minutes, right? We've got 3 minutes.
Department, Community Safety Partnership Bureau, and Community Intervention Workers. Be it further resolved that the ad hoc committee on unarmed crisis prevention, invention.
What do they have? What? Oh my gosh, that's so fun. But see, I like it. Oh, McCosker, that's so cute. And he always has fun socks. All right, he's my favorite because he apologized. And he shook my hand today. It's like, he's my favorite. He embraces it, right? Like, he's embracing it. He's embracing its ugly sweater day. But look at Hugo, the Scientologist. He's trying to hide his.
By Councilmember Blumenfield and Councilmember Robin.
We have 4 speakers on the queue for public comment on this, 1 minute each. There's no general public comment. We can call it in to the speaker. You can come to the podium for your 1 minute.
So we're gonna get 1 minute. What?
I love your sweater, Hugo, not.
He looks like a Scientologist, like low key.
Special one item, please line up to your right.
One item. That's so.
So it's entirely separate.
Oh, Mr. McCusker looks cute. I'll have to.
All right, we see 1 person lining up.
You're not speaking? Okay.
Audit's lined up.
No, I'm not yet. No, you guys go first. I need a minute. Make sure I'm not.
Start the time.
Oh shit, you started your minute already.
How many items are there?
One.
One item.
They called everybody?
Okay.
Yeah.
So thank you for reading that whole fucking motion verbatim. Really appreciate it. So you see how much power you've given CDA over your lives. Is this what you want? Do you want the man in the green jacket to take over the whole city? Come on, Bob. This guy's got too much fucking power. He's going to appoint 400 people. It's more than the fucking mayor. It's more than the mayor. But one thing I want to do is take Kurt Price off of all the committees because he's going to be having his conviction next year. So save yourself the paperwork. Finally, that's one fucking ugly sweater.
Next speaker. Please start the timer.
Call me nigga. Start the time, nigga. Category of items that we just got to speaking about. And yet to my left here, Zabel didn't argue about not one motherfucking thing on this shit. We talked about homelessness, we talked about pipelines, we talked about lights, we talked about every motherfucking thing of responsibility that you dumb neighbors are not accountable. And yet every motherfucking item, even as stupid, dumb-looking fucking racer up there without his glasses, will know that we don't have a budget to afford his salary because he sucks some big dick like the one that I don't have in my hand. And that's the reason why you all suck a dick.
Next speaker. Please start the time.
Okay, so I heard things about homelessness, I heard things about LGBTQIA. So I'm a homeless LGBTQIA, and I like to pray for this item, whatever fucking item it is. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for these motherfucking sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Oh wait, I still have 2
Amen.
seconds, so I could do a little bit of singing. Jesus loves all the children of the world. Red and yellow, black and white, even niggas, yeah, that's right. Jesus loves all the children of the world. Thank you very much.
Next speaker, please start the time. All right,
Is it me?
all our speakers.
No.
Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. Please, 1 minute.
Okay, but first I have my accommodation request. I'm having asthma episodes, so if I start coughing or needing an inhaler, please pause my time and let me recoup, and can you start my time again?
So, go ahead, can you start, and before you begin, again, we'll pick it up submission, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, but I mean, I just was letting you know that I am, it's just asthma, but I may need to stop. Okay. All right, but you didn't put my time back. I'm gonna go beyond the time, because you're cheating me my time. And Bob tried to do that yesterday. He owes me an apology for trying to take my time. Well, no, he took my time yesterday, because I couldn't remember what number my item which I was on topic for. And Ms. Rahman still owes me an apology too, so just reminding you. And so does Hugo at this point, because those planters are still there. I'm thinking you're all a bunch of Scientologists at this point. When it comes to, although I love Mr. McClosker's jacket, that is so amazing. I just love how you embrace the ugly sweater day. I'm not saying it's ugly, but it's fun. Where Mr. Hugo's trying to hide his under, like a suit. So, not cool. Anyway, about the mental health hospital thing, Scientology is going to be against it because they don't believe in mental health. They don't believe in psychiatry. No, I had 10 seconds you didn't give me. They don't believe in psychiatry. So, since you're all Scientologists, remember that they don't like psychiatry.
All right, that's like the public comment on this item.
They make our points.
Seeing no speakers on the queue, let's open the roll.
Mr. President, we do need to take public comment on phone.
Yeah, Django.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Caller ending in 4208, you can unmute yourself.
Take my call.
Hey, it's Rob Swan. I just want to know how absurd this is. You are abusing Rule 23. The Brown Act says that you have to have a need for immediate action. Committee structuring, the council presidency is irrelevant to that. That's the authority of the council itself. Even if you were not council president, you could have made that resolution then. And really, you could have introduced that at the Tuesday meeting or the
That's a good
Wednesday,
one. I gotta say that.
and instead, you're sneaking
Can I
through
steal your,
the clerk to read out 6+ pages and sneaking in that you're eliminating the governance reform committee. What a joke! This is just goddamn silly. Bro, what are you letting them do?
Yeah. Grow?
Yeah, grow.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, what is that about?
How come you're trying to go to prison? What's going on?
All right,
Are you still there?
all right, that concludes public comment on this item. Let's open the roll on the item.
I'm on the phone.
Answer.
First vote is to consider the item, so let's open the roll on that.
For an hour 17.
Are you serious?
I've been on hold for an hour and 17 trying to get in.
All right, so
You did it
because there are
differently.
findings, we can vote on the item. Let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Someone.
13 ayes. All right, let's prepare the room for closed session for our
For all the
61st and final item.
for all the money you have to pay out because of all the shenanigans. What's this mean? So that means it's done for the day? Oh, okay. How come he didn't sing? Why didn't he speak?
You stay?
Laser Lady didn't speak either. She should have been speaking. I'm not going to come back though, because we're not going to get to speak again. I'm going to go home. I don't know why they didn't speak though. Why didn't you speak? How come you didn't speak?
Give it a try. Huh?
You didn't speak or sing.
For the special, I didn't pay too much attention. I'm here for the committee meeting, but he said it's canceled.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even be back.
Yeah, I know. I want to do that too, but you could have had a minute. I like his. Look, your singing is like therapy for a lot of us. Like it's good for. But I want. Let's go try to crash the party upstairs. You want to do it? Let's just try.
I'm a little scared.
Oh,
I
why?
don't want to be the LET.
No, if they turn us around, we'll leave.
Sergeant Duarte has a 36 inches. It's kind of intimidating.
Yeah, well, yes. Well, some people might not be able to handle that. It is fantasy world, right? I'm gonna try to crash the party. They won't arrest me, right? Just for trying. Yeah, Merry Christmas. I'm out. I'm going. Let's try. It is silly. I know. We want. Yeah. Let's see. You're getting some love, 3-inch.
Thank you for controlling my breath, Sergeant. Thank you for putting your on my hand.
Yeah.
8 minutes and 45. I'm looking forward to the next one, Sergeant. 8 minutes 45 seconds.
Well, I appreciate that he
enjoyed
works
every
with me
second
with
of
their shenanigans and or my. That we're gonna try. Let's try to crash the party. Come on. If they stop us, we turn around. We'll turn around. But I'll turn around if they can we try?
What did
Right.
you say? I didn't mean to. Might take you up there. But just make sure.
Yeah.
Then I get in trouble.
But can't we ask McCosker? He couldn't. Oh yeah, I should have asked during my minute. Dang it! I want to go up there. I want to go.
I'm not going up there. I don't want to crash the party. I don't want to be there.
But you think it's still going on?
I don't know.
Can we at least find
Herman's
that?
still not coming out.
Who?
Where's Herman? Herman still did not come out. And he left already?
What about Sister Price and Go Puppet too?
I didn't see that.
I didn't see it either.
How did that even pop?
Wow, they must have ninja skills. You're getting some love in, say 3-inch shrimp. That name cracks me up. If you're brainwashing, I'm going to accuse you of being a Scientologist. All right, so can we find out if it's still going on?
8 minutes, 45 seconds physical therapy. That's a good.
Can we find out if it's going on still?
No, I can't go up there.
No, I know, but can we find out if it's still going on? Like just so
No,
we know?
that's the thing. I can't go up there. I can't.
Oh, like you would have to
Yeah,
go and
yeah.
like you don't have a way to say it's still going on. I want to go, man. All right, Merry Christmas. Huh? Okay, well you owe me one. Alrighty, you owe me one. You okay? Like you spoke good. They're gonna go back, but we can't speak, so I don't. I want to crash the party upstairs. But they said no.
Law library now. Do my printing.
Do they let you print out? Yeah, because I need to do some printing too. But I'm gonna go home. After the.
Thank you so much
show.
for the cat food.
Of
You're
course.
so sweet.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be more coming. There will be. No, I want to make sure she's taken care
Keep us going.
of for a while. Yeah, hopefully I'll keep you for a while.
Thank you.
Of course, much love and give Salem kisses and hugs.
Thank you so much. You're the best.
It's gonna get better, okay?
I feel like it is
It
already.
is.
I have friends now.
Yes,
I have your
you do.
number. I have
Yep,
Mr.
absolutely.
H's number.
Call
so
anytime, yeah, and
it's just starting to get.
if you just
more
need that
like-
support, if you need it, like you're
Yeah.
going, like oh, I need to talk to someone, just reach out, call.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And you have chat, right? Chat's back. Chat's on your side too. Yeah, chat loves you too.
Thank you.
Aw,
Alrighty,
thanks,
guys.
Kirby's mommy's so sweet. Aw, get coffee. I'm definitely gonna do it.
Thank you, Audit, and fuck those Scientologists.
That's right. And thank you. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. That's right.
No,
Thank
I
you.
will. I will. It's part of my, and it's part of my thing now because the way that they treated you.
And that's how they would. Well, they hate. Like they would do the same thing to the disabled. You should see how bad they treat the disabled. Like they don't. They would.
believe it.
I wouldn't be
Part of
surprised
all
if they
this
are
problem.
Scientology. Like because they would, not.
The Volunteers of
Yeah.
America. Yeah.
That's what I want to look into, guys. We need to look into.
Yeah, y'all should honestly
Oh.
look into it. Volunteers
Yeah,
of America, their ties
see
to
if their
them.
ties
See
to
if
them.
they make any money off
Because
of
they
it.
have a lot of secondary things. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm like, that's awesome. But you did good. You were heard today.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. All right, Audit.
Go enjoy. I love you
next
too.
time.
Alrighty. Thank you, Kirby's mom. Yeah, it'd be hot coffee. No, I don't like the ice one. I'll eat it when I drink it when it's like I need something. But thank you so much. Bye. So thank you for that. I know downstairs. I have to probably wait till I get out there because ow. Oy. Got me with the paper coat. Can you ask Spindler if he knows the status of Arnold, he's not here. He left. I can. Can you remind me on? It'll be 3 weeks. If I see him on the way out. But what's that? The status of Arnold Sachs. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad to. I'll be happy to ask him. Wait, before I go to the bathroom, let me turn this pen back in. One last thing to carry into the toilet. I feel bad for Sister Price. I know she's going through a really hard time right now. I feel really bad. I'm just so glad she has her cat back. My goodness. Hopefully. Office closed December. Oh, it's closed already. Well, I promised to bring the pen back, but I tried. Y'all saw me. I tried. Hopefully I'll remember in 3 weeks. All right, so. Sachs was like a character like Spindler. Okay. Yes, I'm so glad she has her cat back. And because she thought she couldn't take, I said, she felt encouraged, she said, by us encouraging her, like, no, they have to do it. Like, we'll stand up behind you. Like, we'll stand, and it gave her the confidence to demand it. And that they, so far, she has her. And thank you guys for helping. Like, to help the cat out. And whatever we can do, like a little bit like that, just to relieve her mind, even with just her cats that she had, because that's her support animal. And she's a really nice person, I hate seeing. And she's feisty and a fighter, and I love fighters. I love that fighting spirit. Even when she's down, like she's coming here instead of wallowing in it, she's, oh my gosh, I gotta put this in pause. I have a hard time keeping hold of a pen. I know. Everyone, like, I don't know, my pens just go. But that was a nice pen. Like, I'd like to have it, but I told him I'd return it, but you saw me, right? I tried. What was going on in the stream? Like at the fire station? All right, guys, what I'll do, I'm going to sign off. I'll say, Mr. Sabo, why does I'm just curious, why does Scientology get away with, like, breaking rules with, like, you don't know anything about why? Like, I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be mean or rude. Is this because, like, the planners are, like, federally non-ADA compliant? And, like, so it's breaking federal laws that I can't access it? And I just thought, since you're so high up, you might know why. Okay. Thank you for answering. That's an honest answer, so thank you. Hopefully it's an honest answer. He could be lying on his teeth, but still. Okay, put it on his radar. See where he stands. He's in trouble. Okay, guys. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, isn't she lovely? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so Zabo does not look happy. He got thrown under the bus apparently. See, I don't know all the ins and outs of everything yet. I'm learning. I have to listen to the people who've been here forever. But what is going on? Okay, so I'm going to say goodbye, I guess, in a second, because I'm going to be leaving anyway. I won't give my voice I'm going to go get some hot coffee, something cold to drink, something hot to drink, and some lunch or dinner or something. How you doing? I think so, yeah. Are you?
Well, I was trying to book it. Cardenas said that he wants to come back, so I have just...
For what?
Extra fun. They have three more items on the...
Oh, they do?
They have, yeah.
But you're not going to be able to speak on it. Oh, but you mean just our...
You can, but it's just no more general. You can still have like 2 or 3 minutes. Just no more general. If you can be super smart, you're going to connect with that.
But what one... Yeah, well, we got...
Which is
It's bad.
I don't know if
Garbage
you're
one.
able to because it has nothing to do with science.
Well, what is it? What are the, which ones? I threw it all away. Should I stay, guys? Man, I need something to drink, but how long is this inside thing going? I just talked to Zabo. I just want to go home. I might as well. How many items were?
But anyway, next Tuesday there's a police commission, remember?
Yeah, and fire commission. And fire commission. Bye. I think so. I mean, I didn't know there was any really more to do. That we can speak again. I thought we were. I thought we did our speaking on them. Do you know what they're about? Like.
Well, they're still in closed session.
I mean, do you know what the specials are about?
They're sitting there laughing at us, saying, I'm gonna get rid of them, they're not gonna stay.
All right, so maybe I have to stay. But wait, no, I'll take the next one. I don't want to spook. Yeah. I don't want to spook Dusty. Yeah, no. Paul's first. Yep. I'll let you go first. That's
Oh,
all.
I'm going up to 4.
Oh,
Am I
okay.
your way?
Nope.
You good?
Yep. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hey guys, see, I'm back. They're saying there's a couple more items. I did not know that, so. They're saying there's a couple more items. I did not know that, so. The air, yeah, I mean, kind of, but it's like today I'm really irritated, so I think it's because it takes, by the time it gets over here, it drifts all over. Let me see. I didn't know there's more to speak on. I might as well, right? Like, really want to get home. But if I have more time, I'll see if we can connect it. Wait, but it doesn't have where you can sign up for it. Oh, I guess it's the same meeting that I already signed up for. Yeah, I don't know. If it, you know what? We'll give it like 10 minutes or something. I don't know. We'll see how it.
Well, everything's going
Getting rid of the air. So what are the things on?
You have to sign up
look,
again, by the way.
Where?
You cannot just go. You have to sign up again for this.
But there isn't one. It doesn't have it on there.
It's at the very bottom. It is. I just did it.
Wait, what?
I just did it.
What do you mean?
I showed you.
Okay.
You have to sign up at the very bottom.
They make it so difficult. Okay. Wait. Okay.
You see special, the word special right here?
Uh-huh.
Special. Now with your name. Audit LA, which is Audit LA. Now you are.
Now, how do we know what it is to speak on?
You know when you click on it, for example. Now, for example, using this one, right? Show closed session, right? You click on it.
Okay, let me see.
Each one.
Oh, that's the.
click
Okay,
on
I
it.
thought we spoke on that already.
Right. So there are.
But
five.
the closed sessions we can't talk on, right?
We have this one, which is the put you what it is, but this one special one. But right now they did not put it right here.
Now we can't do the closed session. It's so confusing. They make it so hard.
That's why you see those 20 people there waiting, because they have not released the agenda yet. See, it's blank. That means they have not updated their system yet. We just have to wait.
I wonder how long it's going to be.
I don't know how long we will have to wait. We don't know, but we just have to wait because it's blank.
I'm going to try to hang in there. I'm going to try to be a trooper. Yeah, oh man, there's some weird. I smell the perfume that's going to get to. I'm going to go down here for a minute. I'm strong. Yeah, well, I just been having like a couple of episodes today. So, I mean, I'm already down here. I'm just going to toughen it up. Yeah, thanks to the shirt guy, exactly. And he often, like, I appreciate it because he often will sign me up. So will Mr. Herman. He will sign me up too, which, you know, if they know I'm like, you know, not going to be there on time or whatever. So I appreciate that. So Zabo, first time I ever got to talk to Zabo. And he said that on Sunday he's going to try the Scientology church thing. It's 45 minutes. He goes, well, I want an hour-long church service. He's like, it's 45 minutes. So he says they're kind of nasty to him. But I shouldn't be saying this. I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's good that people support each other's free speech. It's helpful. But it was... What is in those boxes? Bribes. I'm going to say bribe money. The store downstairs is closed, so I can't go down there. Yeah, just call it. I know when I know they're going to be there, I'll sign them up too, even if it's. And they teach me like to put different names, like put a couple of variations and separate it. So if somebody needs a name, so they stick together, which is good. A zero waste catered event. What sort of? Was there a party today? I want to go. And they have a sign here. So it's what's tonight's event like?
We're having a 25-year anniversary.
Oh, that's right. The neighbor. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh man, what time is that going to be?
That's from 5 to 10.
Dang, I forgot that was today. I'm gonna go to it. Maybe no, I don't think I want to stay that late. Do you know what they're serving? This is a different party. This is the neighborhood councils, the Department of Neighborhood and I can definitely get in that one, but I don't know if I want to, because I had to stay to 5. Heck yeah. I wonder if I should. I don't know. I thought it was on the 18th. Today's not the 18th, is it? I could have sworn it was on the 18th. So I knew about it because I remember at Central Hollywood they were talking about it. I won the shirt. Remember, I won the shirt. Guessing how many years the council. I might. I better stop zooming around though, using up my battery. He could, yeah. Well, it would be later, you know, when he gets done. Like he could meet me to get me home, like around 7 if I stay that late. So I would have to like stay here that long. I wonder why they're having it outside. Oh, I guess because they have party upstairs. Normally they have their parties at the upstairs thing, but I guess they just had the other party, so they're probably they got kicked down to the bottom. Interesting.
I don't think they mentioned it.
Well, neighborhood council, they're having a party at 5 for the 25 years. It's pie party all over. No, because I'll start coughing with the nuts. I need to go get like something to drink.
They want me to be the mayor. Wow.
What?
They want me to be the mayor. I got one vote.
Who wants you to be the mayor? We want you to be the mayor.
No, you don't want me to be the mayor. You don't.
That's true,
Because
yeah.
I will make sure LAPD becomes the most powerful department in the world.
They already are too powerful in so many ways. Yeah, and you wouldn't clean, and because you're like kind of semi-joining Scientology, you wouldn't get rid of the non-ADA planters.
That was the most disgusting allegation. I'm a Scientologist. That was the most disgusting.
Well, no, you're going to church on there. You're going to church. Or no, you're our undercover spot. We're just joking. We're joking. Thank you. I'll tell him. He's definitely not. Herman's not because he always stands up. But you have yet to tell them to get rid of those planters. No, just the planters. That's true. Okay, but you know what? But my chat is thanking you for having my back so often. Yep, they're thanking you, right, for having my back. Because he does. Yeah, I'm just joking with him. He's actually spying on Scientology for us. Yeah. It's just for drama. I know. I'm a horrible friend. Right? No, he's not the side. Yeah, for being security. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's a good guy. But yeah, I'm waiting for him to say, remove the planters. He does what, thank you for doing that, by the way. Asking them to remove those dang planters. I didn't say that. I just said that he has spoken up against the planters. And I appreciate it.
You just started after he was here, right? You never see anything about
Yeah. Yeah, oh, you're talking L. Ron Hubbard way? They told you couldn't go through. See, that's what they do. Good. Yes. That's what they do. They still doing that. Whenever they have an event. Good. That's what I do too. I go in there. Yeah. Yes, that's what they want. And well, we got LAPD in trouble because they were enforcing that, and their permit says it's cars only, not pedestrians. It is on all permits in the city. They cannot prevent, unless there's an emergency, prevent pedestrians. See, so they're just, yeah, they want that street for their own. See, he gets it.
But you gotta remember that too. They racial profile. Dark skinned guy,
Makes sense. And you know that they have all those cameras. They have plate readers. You see, it's voice, like they can talk out and in. It's crazy how much security. Want a bet? Yeah. Yeah. But now they have armed guards now that try to really intimidate. They up their game. Yeah, take their cruise. So we're good. We're going to get his shirt fixed up, and then he's going to be like yelling at them for these planters. Yeah, it's pretty. I like the color.
They say my wrinkle looks like a Scientology because of the wrinkles on my shirt. I thought it's this is called a Scientological wrinkle. Scientological wrinkle.
So we're trying to get him. He needs we're working on a steamer.
It's okay. The next time I'm tying a shirt, I will just tie in those wrinkled gray shirt. So Oh, right now it's cold, I need this one, but when it's getting warm, I will use
Huh?
That's why if you need this.
Yeah, but today was pretty warm though. When I was coming here, it was warm and fast. Yeah, and I was like warm, but then I got overheated.
I have nothing, I just have a jacket. This is one lady, this is nothing. This is literally nothing. That's not everything. I have nothing.
Well, yeah, nothing Timu's gonna get you warm. I mean, you always say that Duarte would keep you warm. Yeah, that'll keep you warm. Duarte will keep you warm.
Now you know why Mike stayed home, right? You got something hot.
How long are we gonna have to wait? Oh my gosh. It's the last day for 3 weeks. Although we do have public works, but I don't think I'm gonna. Are you guys gonna try to go to the public works party? Are you gonna try to crash it on the 18th? But it's at 2 o'clock. Like they have their party. Yeah, when's the 18th? Like.
Right. I have to say the date. I won't go. Right. I have to say the date.
Don't get too crazy about it. Spiller was talking that they pretty much said basically yes. I didn't heard about it like that, so I'll verify it first. And show up. Person didn't show up.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah, no, you always show up. Yeah, regardless. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Alrighty. So you excited? I can't wait to your report back on the service. I am looking forward to that. Are you gonna? You should sing. I'm disappointed you didn't sing. I know it is too short, but you didn't sing today after because we wanted that. I know, but we're like I thought you at least do it. We like your music, right? Like we do. We like your. It's relaxing.
I always prepare the night before. I did not prepare for anything than 3 minutes.
Oh, you had to prepare. Like you had to. What? Now, why? In case like what you're saying, or could it be anything? So I want to. Okay, so I mean, is it like real songs or songs that you write on like Chat GTP?
No, sometimes it's the regular song. Sometimes I modify the lyrics. Sometimes it's
to mock them, like to mock them.
Everything.
It's
not mocking them, but criticizing them.
Oh, good. So that makes me happy knowing that you're criticizing them. All right, what's all right? So what lyrics or words? Because Blonde Blue Eyed Bee. What I was asking, can you ask about the lyrics, the words?
The words?
The words. Like, what are you saying? Like, what your lyrics? Words.
Oh, the words.
Yeah.
I have so many.
Well, thanks, Gina.
I have hundreds of them. So
but what kind of stuff? I mean, like what? Give an example today. Like, give an example.
Yeah, the example I talked about sometimes right now you call 911, LAP is like 10-15 minutes and arrive to your home. That's not possible. That's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. When your life is on the line, you need someone to get there 1 minute, 2 minutes, not longer than that.
Right.
You need more power, more budget, support LAP.
They got all the budget. What are you talking about? But they're not going to put it for that. They're going to put it for other stuff. You need good leadership. Good leadership. Because I agree they should be better response.
Another thing I talked about on Wednesday, the city's revenue is 23% decrease. The city revenue, hotel owner revenue is decreased, but they just approved a 55% increase in the salary. When your income is getting lower, how can you support the 55%?
Because it's Los Angeles. They have funny math.
The only reason why you can do that is
Oh, thanks, Gina.
the only reason why you can do that is when you increase everybody's taxes, when you collect more money.
Well, yeah, that's what they do.
So, on Wednesday, I said that. I said, not even get $3 minimum wage in your whole country. And somehow you can come here and just ask them for 30 and say that's too much entitlement on your part.
Now, can I write a song and then you sing it in Chinese?
Huh?
Can I write one of your songs?
Can you?
Yeah, write the lyrics for part of one of them. Can I submit a request for some lyrics for you to sing?
I can try. I'm not that too good, but I can try.
Awesome, okay. Because I want them to call them all their Xenu babies and go, tell Xenu to move the planners.
By the way, how many years have been in that situation in the planet? How many years?
Just since the summer.
So it's new for 2024?
Yes. Yeah, since July. I thought it was like since June. Well, no, the permit started in June. But guys, when did the actual planners get put there? I thought it was June because they had, but some people said it was August. So I'll lose track of time. It's brand new, yeah. Oh, no. They put it specifically because of protesters. They get, so we couldn't be there. Oh, yeah, boy, it's a plastic. Is it June? I thought it was June too, but then somebody said it was August. Now this is about the behavioral health. No, we can connect that to Scientology. I can definitely connect. That's easy to connect to Scientology.
And let's ask Spindler, our attorney. Is our attorney pro-Scientology or anti-Scientology? Let's ask Spindler. Spindler, are you pro-Scientology or anti-Scientology?
That's
so
right.
You're anti.
This is a cult.
So you're neutral. You're neutral.
No, they should, they're outlawed in Germany. You can't use Scientology.
Oh, that's awesome. That's what we need to bring here. But
It's deemed to be a cult, it's not recognized as a religion.
But did you hear how they did? Look up Operation Snow White. It was the biggest scandal. They infiltrated the government, the U.S. government, for years. Look up Operation Snow White if you want answers to how they got that. Operation Snow White. That's true. Yeah, it did. It started. That's true. It started off just on Elron and with the cement, right? Because we're mixing it with the cement stuff. What? Huh?
There might be food right there. You just have to wait until later.
There is. It's at 5 o'clock. It's the neighborhood council party. If I can stay, I'm gonna go.
Of course, if I can get free food, absolutely.
Yeah,
If I can get food, absolutely. Nothing is more important than food.
I just thought I didn't know it was today. I thought it was on the 18th. I did not know it was going to be today.
When is your next? You said called a barbecue cookout. When is the next one?
I don't know. Yeah, when's the next? We need to figure that out.
Is it once a year?
Oh no, they were doing it every night. They were doing it like in June. That's why they put the planners up, because they were doing like we're. Yeah, we were doing barbecues on the street right outside of Scientology. The whole. They were doing it every single night. They were. Yeah, June, July. Yeah, ribs, all kinds of food. People were doing. Yeah, for like it was all kinds of good food for day after day after day. I don't know, guy. When I don't know. I'll ask. Probably if they're here. I have to find out. Because we like the barbecues. But yeah, they've had ribs. They had all kinds of burgers. All kinds of good food. I doubt it. No, they're just feeding everyone till it's done. Bike guy eats like. What are you talking about? He eats like crazy. Bike guy. He eats. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. He eats like a maniac. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. He can eat. What? He could do that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I've never seen him do it because I don't like. Yeah. He eats like a
I'm
maniac.
not saying one slice. I'm saying
I know.
half. Costco size pizza.
He could.
And then you said the bad guy can do that.
I think so. Well, let me ask him for sure. All right, let me see what his because I've never seen him do that limit. But he's not a pizza guy. He doesn't like pizza. All right, pick something else because he doesn't like pizza.
Nobody I know can eat half Costco pizza. Other than myself and nobody I know.
Okay, we'll find out.
Other than myself.
We had to do a showdown.
If another person is like 25 years old, maybe. But if you're a bad guy, like 60 years old, no way.
I don't know. He's an eater. He eats his meal and then I give him half of mine because I can never finish mine. He's an eater. The most I can do is 2 slices at Costco. All right, he could probably at least do 1 pizza. He could probably do 8.
That's one pizza.
Maybe.
No.
I think so.
No.
I have to ask.
No. No drinks.
I wouldn't want him to though, because it's too much sodium. I'll worry about him.
So that means I eat a lot. You guys don't get mad, right?
No, we don't get mad. They provide food. When we cook, they cook good.
But when you guys are doing that,
a lot of times, like the people who are, chat and stuff, or that they'll send, like people who watch, they'll send. A lot of people will send to the person who does it, and they'll send. Yeah, it was sweet. Yeah, so sometimes they'll they're very, very, very generous. Yeah, they'll pay for it. Very generous. Might be 5 by the time I get out of here. Oh man, I'm tired though. He wants the barbecue. I like to do the bar. It pisses them off. They hate it, so it's just really good. They have that little cafe out there, but we're not allowed to go to it. No, they have a little restaurant there. They wouldn't let us now because they trespass us. We're not allowed on their property. Yeah, we're not allowed on their property. Like even if I have a ticket for something, they say even I'm not trespassed, but they say no, I'm not allowed. But so they try to say I can't go on the street. They can't do that. Sidewalk, I push that, so they know, But they still try to do it to people. 1. This month is 1. No, November was 1 year. So 1 year and a month. No, I've had interactions and I didn't like them. I didn't know how bad it was until I got to know the victims. No, I was here in LA. Yeah, because they were starting to protest, and then I got to meet like literally Serge. Yeah. No, I was never. No, nope. I used to do like little comedy skits. And, yeah, on a different channel. But it was like not streaming. Like I never wanted to. I didn't want to go live at all. That was never my intention. Like I don't want to be like.
Your live stream, you never show your face.
Yeah, because I don't want to. I mean, it's not. Well, it's not that I don't want to. I mean, it's like when I'm with other protesters, you see me, so it's not like I'm hiding. But I feel weird like looking at a camera because I'm not a streamer by normal. So to sit there and look at me, I feel weird. It's a weird feeling. I like to be behind the camera. But I do sometimes, like when I do like go on somebody's live stream, like then I'm on it. But I just feel weird. Like it feels weird sitting here and looking at myself. I'd rather. And nobody wants to sit here looking at me anyway. So who wants to see? They'd rather look at you than me. Trust me. I'll repeat that. There's the steamers for him. If it. Who? Are you talking about Laser Lady? Yeah. On Smoke and Scan, that's what I heard her name. So I don't know what to call her. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what we should call her. Like, I don't want to call her Laser Lady if it's like. She's interesting. She thinks everybody's being zapped. Maybe Scientology's zapping everyone because they have all that high gear equipment.
She has a strong belief, just like you. Very strong.
Yeah. Mine came from actual victims, so she believes that there's victims of this stuff, but they haven't proven where I can prove that Scientology victims. Oh, hi, Lupita. Oh, that. No, it's not the cat's food. It's not going for my cat. I only have one. It's going for because I've asked like I'm helping like when I'm out in the because I come across unhoused people with animals a lot and pets a lot. So like keeping it with I bring it with me, and then cats also for Sister Paisa. She just got reunited with. She's unhoused and looking for. I mean, I'm getting stuff for her cat. So I'm gonna give her stuff, and then I carry like I have this big purple bag I'm carrying around with me now. It's all filled with pet food. It's heavy. It's a lot lighter now that I gave her a lot. So yeah. So yeah, it's for house. Not they're not for mine. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like anyone, like if I, and there's sometimes like I go, like yesterday I was talking to somebody, he looked on the house, whatever, and he said no, he was somebody gave him, because he was like honest. There was like honest. He was like, I said, I gave you some. He said no, I have enough for now, and so it was like, but then others they need it, like because I was kept going. There's times I would have to go into the store to go buy it, and I don't mind that. Like I definitely help a pet, but like there's times I come across them and I'm not near a store, So now I carry it with me wherever I am, thanks to the generosity of you guys. So I appreciate it. And then I was trying to help these kids, like all the gift cards were for that family who has not come here today. So I guess they're going to get their Christmas presents after. Yeah, I'm going. I might stay for that. Yeah, I used to.
Oh, okay.
Everything's open on the special, even though.
What everything? What are you talking about? What is what's on it?
Every item right here. 11 o'clock.
Can I-
Every item right here. Every item. Every item on the special.
So how many minutes we got?
2. Either 2 or 3. I forgot.
I feel like I need another water.
You can speak on items that have been spoken on before because it's a special.
So you can't. So why do they do that? Like you can't do it in a regular. But why the difference?
Everything's open on a special meeting.
Like everything, just on this one though, right? Not from the 10 o'clock, right? Okay, got it.
And you get 3 minutes. Up to 3 minutes in there.
But you have to stay on topic because you can't do.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
But you have very good topics, sexual abuse topics.
Yeah, like the lawyers, right? Like
Sexual abuse litigation, good stuff.
yeah, like who's raping? Like is this rape culture on steroids? All right, I'm glad I stayed.
That I shared today is my chief of staff, Yvette Serna's last day on the team. An incredible journey and pursuing your dreams. Yvette is on her way to get her master's in cultural heritage at the University of Rome. I've known Yvette for over 25 years. We first met and became friends at Montague Elementary School in Highland Park. And since then, we have stayed friends throughout our lives. There was no one else that would have been good enough to lead our CD1 team and bring it and grow it to where it is today. She has an incredible ability to make you feel seen and heard. She is one of the kindest people I know. And if there's anyone in this world and go on phenomenal adventures,
term. She has given this city over 10 years of public service. Working in the offices of Councilmember Rahman and City Controller Ron Gelfand. I'm eternally and profoundly grateful that she was brave enough to come and lead our city on team. I'm so proud of her for being brave enough to start a new journey and becoming a part of the small percentage of elite Latino women with their master's degrees. I'm so proud of you, and I can't wait to see you.
Yay! Oh, that's awesome, Lupita. That's awesome that you did that.
Thank you so much, Councilmember.
There's one out there I haven't been able to catch him, but I'll leave food.
Some of the best years of your life to the project that we all know about the city of Los Angeles. We appreciate you so much. And we will miss you in the city, and we will miss you in our ability council.
Too much pay, okay.
Thank you all so much.
Too many benefits, all right.
All right, what's next?
Shall the council go into the special meeting stuff?
Yes.
Oh, shit, okay.
Okay, let me.
Well, that's one way to get rid of me. Looks like they're gonna get rid of me one way or the other. Oh, don't you want me to hang around a little longer? Okay.
It'll be okay, you know, so. You can hire me as your chief of staff.
What am I missing? What are they doing?
You can hire me as your chief of staff.
All right, what's next?
Yeah, that was her chief of staff was her best friend from childhood, and she's leaving to go study her MBA in Rome or something like that. So it's just not Hernandez, just her chief of staff. What'd you get, Mr. McCusker? Like show and tell. Show.
That bag there, Bucket.
Yeah, show and tell.
Come on, Bucket, what do you got in that bag?
She didn't get the boot. I think she's going for her MBA. What's the Lima case? What's the? Oh, that's the fire one, right?
Okay, so I'm on the phone too. I called in too.
I want another water. I want to. Hopefully, officer 911. Can I have another water?
So, because this is a
Because I'm like. Yeah. Sorry. No, none of them. I took all mine with me. They were tiny. I was having asthma attacks. Oh my God, I hope I can hang in. It's something in here. It's like some kind of weird.
All right, it looks like there are no speakers lining up. We have a speaker in the center line.
What? What?
She never read
What?
the name.
You didn't
Testing. Okay. If you signed up for the special items, please line up to the left.
Yeah, I'm wheezing in here. It's something in here.
Good morning, my homie. Good morning, my dog. Starting with number 6, all items. Starting with number 62. It's about the budget. First of all, it's about letter A, is sexual abuse litigation. Like I mentioned numerous times, when you do not have LAPD on the street,
when you do not have LED, when you have no law enforcement, when you have very little law and order, there will be a lot of sexual abuse. Letter E is talking about personal injury litigation. Well, yes, absolutely. Anywhere in the city of LA, you are free to attack anyone you want, knowing LAPD is never there. Knowing somebody called 911, LAPD never showed up. So that's the reason why we are having a personal injury litigation. Move on to item number 63. Conflict of interest waiver. The reason why there's a problem about conflict of interest is in the city of LA, we are never short of any conflict of interest. That's literally how corruption started. Item number 64. This is a little bit problematic because it says we authorize 2,200,000 into MIC LA financing for phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Right now, what we understand is LAPD helicopter are getting crashed. LAPD does not have enough money for a new helicopter. LAPD cars need to repair. LAPD officers need more uniform, bulletproof glass. So, but with the LAPD requesting more money from the mayor, from the city council, they always get denied. Yesterday, city approved the 55% salary increase for the hotel worker, but LAPD officers cannot even receive a 10% increase in their salary. So this is our council member Hernandez called equity, equality, CEI. Number 65, neighborhood and community. When we are talking about neighborhood and community enrichment committee, I spoke with that committee on numerous times. I reported we need more toilet. I reported we need more law enforcement. We need more parks. We need more safety services when the people are doing a night walk. However, our council member, specifically the one in charge of the neighborhood committee, never listened to the feedback. So, regardless that numerous times we were asking for more safety, more toilet, more clean water, more clean food, with people like the sister Hayasa, they do not have housing, we need more housing. However, the problem is our neighborhood committee never listened to the voice of the public. Mainly because I'm a Caucasian, mainly because I'm an Israeli. That's the reason why everybody continues to discriminate me, but I'm so proud to be a Caucasian Israeli and a Israeli. Woo!
Next speaker, you have 3 minutes for the item. Go ahead.
It's right. So let's see. Number 62 deals with sexual abuse litigation. Now, who been fucking who under cover of authority? So we gotta hire all these Jew nigga motherfuckers. Over there, that goddamn bucket. Yeah, that's why Ulysses is sitting over here. She want to hear from you. Why behind all these motherfuckers? $700 an hour when you can hire Jacoby Myers for a lot less than that. This meeting is brought to you today by Jacoby Myers. It's about time. So how come let's do this? Since we got Isabel here, let's hire her own law firm over there at Sherman Oaks to take over all this shit. That way she can launder the money legally and get a percentage as a partner. What do you say?
We move on to
I
another
say
item.
okay. All right. See that? And then you get a conflict of interest waiver. from other niggas like Armando. And of course, King of Lord Steven is teaching us how to learn the money. That's why we do what we do. Now let's get to 66 and the big boom boom, blowing up shit. Let's pay everybody. Finally, have a terrible holiday and a rotten fucking.
Speaking of your time has expired, next speaker. You have 3 minutes for the hour, go ahead.
You gotta go. You went. Never mind. Not.
We got these
I'm
laws
tired.
under
Not-
28 U.S.C. Section 1983 over the city personnel policies and practices, in which a dickhead like you, a moron, under bar license 317-217, sucks a big one. Because you don't get it right. The United States District Court has allowed me to say you're a dickhead.
Okay, so there is no general public comment.
Right, that was on item number 60.
Fucking item. He's on the fucking item. He's talking about the dickhead.
Sexual abuse, and you protect
Sexual abuse involves a dickhead, doesn't it?
like Jose
Yeah.
Thank you.
government and fuck our taxpayers for
There you go. Next speaker. This is not general public comment. I asked you to stick to the agenda item. You were forfeiting your speaking time.
Wait a minute, Bob. That ain't fair, Bob.
Your personal warning. Do not interrupt the session meeting.
Bob, that ain't fair. Motherfucker, Bob, that ain't fucking fair. He keep interrupting his time. He's trying to speak.
You will continue to disrupt this meeting after the issue after being issued a warning not to disrupt this meeting. The chair is determined who is eligible for removal of the bid. Goodbye, Mr. Irving. Have a nice holiday. You're excused. Goodbye. You're excused. Sergeant, show the door.
But why?
Goodbye. Happy holidays. Yeah. You're continuing discussion. You're continuing to discuss the meeting. You have been removed. You've been warned and removed. Bye. That wasn't you warned out. Thank you. Mr. Herman, you were warned.
Treat these black people like this all the fucking time. All their
You are
fucking time.
excused by the chair.
But why?
Bye-bye. Okay, next speaker.
But why?
Go. You have 3 minutes for the item. We'll start your time.
Okay. Numbers. Wait, this is not working. Restore my time, please, because it's not. Thank you, sir. All right, thank you. Okay, number 62. That's a lot of lawyers needed for sexual abuse litigation. What is going on? I have one question. Is this City Hall or Diddy Hall? Like, seriously, that's crazy. And when it comes, when it comes to the one about the perinatal, mental health hospital, I'm all for increasing anything that helps anyone seek mental health. But I do want to warn that, I don't want anything Scientology related to it or trying to get their programs in there, because the truth is they don't believe in anything. They do not believe in psychiatry. They think it's the enemy of the people.
It's okay. And for the record, for anyone who is not here, Mr. Herman is proceeding to continue to disrupt this meeting by blowing a whistle. Have a happy holiday, sir.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Herman. I like it. I like whistles.
Go ahead.
Thank you. And they do not believe in psychiatry. So if we're trying to get mental health, moving forward and getting a better quality, better access to mental health, then you guys need to disengage with Scientology. You guys are so in bed with Scientology. Not all of you, I'm sure there's one or two that's not, but there's some that are. And they don't believe in mental health help. They believe that how you get mental health help is you bombard your body with niacin. Then you go for 5 hours a day for weeks on end in the sauna. That's how you deal with purging yourself, and that's how you deal with mental health. That's not mental health, so please be careful of that. We still want the planters removed, and I know, I forgot, I don't have, my bad. And, but can I still give a reminder that Ms. Rahman and Bob, oh man, apology. Okay, I got it, okay. Yeah, and the waiver thing of the conflict of interest, that's really curious to me. Like, why would you have to waive, if there's a conflict of interest, There's a conflict of interest. You don't waive that. Like, it just makes it look, but I'm not surprised. Heidi, from what I hear, is being investigated by the California Bar. So are two of her people under her. I'm just saying that's part of it. It's showing suspiciousness, okay? Because what is why would there be a release of a conflict of interest? And that shows me that there's some shenanigans going on, and I want Heidi to come here and tell us why we would just dismiss a conflict of interest. And I know you can't, because you work for them, so you can't say anything. And I think you shouldn't be able to call me off topic on that, because that's a conflict of interest. And so you have to waive those conflict of interest then. But that's the beginning. It's a rolling thing. You start with this conflict of interest. It's like and then next time it's going to be another conflict of interest. And all the, and then why, I want her to answer, why do we need outside attorneys for all this sexual abuse? Why? Thank you, and happy holidays, everyone. Yep. They still owe me apologies, though, Bob and Mr. Rahman. I'm waiting. Bye, Mr. McCosker. Merry Christmas. You're the best. You're number one. Happy holidays to you. He's number one. Thanks, guys. Oh, we got through it. All right, Merry Christmas, officer. Happy Hanukkah, whatever. Happy holidays, Happy New Year. Thank you. I'm getting a break now, right? You get a break too, or do you have to still come in and guard the... Y'all get a break? I think you earn it, I guess. But they earn it. They don't up there, because they get so many breaks. Their job is a break. Like, seriously, their job is a break. All right, have a great... all right. I don't know, that's caved. It's like, I'm glad I stayed. We got some messages out there. I felt like I was gonna... Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. It just came to me, City Hall. 3 separate lawyers. Oh, wait, I should stay. How much time? What time is it? Oh, my gosh, 3:30. Do I want to stay another hour and a half? Hi. I don't know if I want to stay an hour and a half. No, I'm debating whether or not I want to stay for the Dunn event. I wonder if Sunshine's coming to it. It's like the neighborhood council stuff. I want to call, guys, I'm going to call, bike guy and stuff, and then maybe I'll make, go to the restroom again, and then what I'll do, I'll either put it on pause, or maybe I should just start over if I'm going to stay. Because I don't know if I want to stay that late. I'm really not feeling too good. But then again, it's the last day before, I should just toughen it up. All right, guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get off. I'll make it, because I got a few phone calls when I was in there. That's why I had to, go out, and I just hung up on them. I hung up on Bike Guy. and maybe go to ladies' room. And I'll decide if I'm going to stay for the party. I'll just start streaming again. If not, I want to wish everyone a wonderful night, and then I'm just going to go home. But I'll probably grab something to eat real quick. Damien, is that Damien? Is that smoking skin, Damien? Love smoking skin. Don't shoot, don't. Yeah, it's an hour and a half away. It starts at 5. Okay, yeah, so what I'll do is, wait. Oh, Demon, that's right, okay, right, it is Demon, forgive me. I am, so, out of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hang out, but so that's what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to, sign off, and decide, call Bike Guy and see what he says. And if he wants to, because wouldn't want to go late by myself out of here. It's kind of like weird out here. So if he wants to come down, I'll just go and I'll film. I'll get back on so you'll know we're at the party. And we'll see what they have. We'll see if Sunshine or any of these, any of the ones are there. All right. So I will hopefully talk to you later. If not tonight, then soon. And thank you guys for everything. Thank you. And I'll talk to you soon.